What's up, what's up, guys? Welcome back to my channel. My name is Brittany Mitchell. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to my channel. I'm not gonna stop and grind. No leadership, no bullshits, no nothing gonna stop my motherfucking grind. Let's get it. Might be here streaming for a while. If you guys want to stream for a while, let me know in the comment section down below. Let's get it. We're facing the Dallas Mavericks. Before I do that, two and a quarters, custom sliders. The Dallas is 5-10. We're 50-0. I might just change it back to Hall of Fame. Because we're whooping everything easily on custom, so hold on. Dallas Mavericks got Luka Doncic, Volkar, Thomas Ryan, Chris Porzingis, and Jackson Hittman. Let's get it. Like whoever's watching this video, my video, hit the like button. I need some more subscribers coming in. Hopefully, hopefully we can get to 100 subscribers by the end of this month. I'm busy this month. Like I'm free this week. I'm also not free next weekend. Another birthday party goes to next weekend, and after that, should be free rest this month.
The Dallas Mavericks arriving at the building earlier today.
Yes, sir. Okay. Got this to tell y'all, we're all at home. Even on Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame be cheating. They see beat us on Hall of Fame. I'm on the home court and I'm all that happy.
Perspective from Steve Kerr. DA, thank you. Now, look at Dallas's Martin Lennon.
Let's get it.
And it's Porzingis in at the power forward position. And for the Nets, Edwards is out there with Irving. And it's Johnson. And it's Sharp. And it's the 5 down low. And both teams tonight, Greg, can go deep into their bench.
Let's go. Let's wait to start the first bucket off on. I got to the momentum. I got the momentum. Come up.
Your top 15 guys. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Porzingis passes to Hickman. And it's blocked. Good shot opportunity. No good on the shot. Great tee that time for Johnson. From there with the ball.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome up.
This early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Now, here's Doncic. And he really played well against Denver.
Make them earn it. Good foul.
And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many
For
of
one.
the greats. But Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and
I need to shoot that.
what do you think? It just makes sense with his passing and shooting. You throw in the step back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league. Here's Sharp. Coming off a solid outing against Charlotte. Edwards can't hit.
Oh my God.
Here's Doncic.
With that.
So Brooklyn will take it the other way. They defeated in their last game.
And now when they owned the backboards, most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and off. Here's Sharp. Nobody here.
Call it. Come on, gotta hit that Irving. Go get the board, Sharp. We gotta hit that Irving. If our bet man is double, we gotta hit that. Come on now. Fuck him up.
Here's Doncic.
Nope.
Again, but this by the Mavericks.
Yeah, scoreless here early after the first 4 shots. They right now are so
searching for them.
Yeah, damn it.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when
8-1. Let's go. Keep it up. Keep it up.
energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Up him up. Up him up.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. I'm getting for this by the minute. Yeah, trying to keep growing here, but that's an ultra for the first time get started here.
Fuck.
That's the goal. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Can you hear that? I'm sorry again.
It's their first meeting of the season. Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have?
Let's go. 10-1. The whole thing, we're good. Keep it up. Let's not keep on cooking starters the whole time playing this. Go. Too good on whole thing. Too good. It's easy on whole thing, bro. No team can match against us the whole thing. Up, 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 up. Clamp. Ah! Good hope.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Passes to Irving. Jacks up a three.
Easy whole thing. Let's go. Up, 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 up.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. You're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. And it's Doncic missing. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Yep, that goes in there.
Hall of Fame, 15-1. Let's me score. 4 points. Oh. Up, 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 up. B, baby. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Damn it.
Some nice passing here by Dallas.
Nope.
No good that time either. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. With the steal.
Pick shit to go. Pick your shit right. Get back, get back. There. Only a pick. This one's not even a pick. Let's go. Stop shit. Let's go. Up him up, up him up. Pick on another time out because they see we're not getting momentum. Let's go. I'm about to play Western Seasonal Hall of Fame. I'll go, I'm up. Ah! Good hope. Work him up, work him up.
On the wing, Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Will it go? Carries it from 3-point range.
How are you doing, Hope?
On this guy, Doncic is prime time for real from that 3-point line.
Oh.
Here is Edwards. He has 6. First shot.
I don't miss that.
And they hit it back. That's leading by 13. And it's 2. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance. Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away. Oh, here's Edwards. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Go tell me. I missed that shit. Oh, good. Look on our free throws.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Got hit though.
Another thing that's clear is how
Look
well
who they wanted to go. Still got hit though.
here in the early going.
Up him up, up him up.
The Mavericks making a change here. Jameson's checked in. Well, wide open look here for Porzingis from outside off the mark. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Edwards looking it over.
Let's go. Let's go. Woo. Up him up, up him up.
Very impressive offense so far.
Now, here's Doncic. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. And he could not get there. On the go. Now Doncic, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Mavericks shoot their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
KD checked in for the Nets. Jameson hits them both. And here are the Nets. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's KD.
Let's go. Ball movement. Ball movement.
It's so easy for KD to throw it in.
He can come with the league. If you play smart, the league. The team can come back on us anytime the whole thing, bruh. Up him up, up him up. The D.
Edwards against Jameson. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 11 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets
Lock him up.
inside the paint now.
Clark as good a scorer as ever. Durant just needs to stay healthy, right? Just to break all kinds of records.
I agree with that, Kevin. He is as lethal a scorer as we've seen. I mean, when you just talk about putting the ball in the basket, he's in the top 10 all time.
What the fuck is that thing?
Now here's Porzingis.
Up him up, up him up.
He's still scoreless so far in this one. Irving against Doncic. It's tipped. And a bit of a battle here on the ball. The official signals a good ball here. Poked away. And so here is Dallas. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Outside, KD. Over Porzingis. KD can't get it to go.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And that-
Sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Yeah, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And the Nets with possession here. Following the score by Dallas.
How do we get that? Okay, hold me cheating on, bro. Up him up, up him up.
It's Irving. Porzingis hits the Jameson. The pass to Ryan. And it's blocked. Here's Sharp. He seems to
Hell no.
he's finding ways to score, averaging
Damn it.
around 29 points a
Shit.
game. Irving against Jameson. Good D by Irving.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Edwards. 11 points in the game.
Oh, you shoot that.
Summer court at the low block.
Let's go.
Edwards got
I'm not letting us lose at home.
And with the lead, I like the strategy.
Up up, up up.
Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it. If it's working, keep working. That's what I said. Keep the pressure on.
and it's Doncic missing.
We just cannot buy a bucket, guys. Tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Good take though.
And so Doncic will break
bring it up. 15-point game. And the call on the shot sends it over the line.
I'm asking for that block.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock you down from the line.
Edwards with it. On the arc.
Ooh.
So shot was off the mark this time. And so it's
Still got the first. Still inside the first quarter or so, bro. Still got working on defense, yo. Hey.
And they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And plenty of scoring on this team, but Kyrie Irving knows he's always got the green light. Agreed. For an NBA defense, few more scary, Greg.
I'm up.
Irving with his foot on the gas.
Yeah, because he doesn't just score on you. When he gets in that mode, Irving can make you look silly.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. The guys, the Nets enjoy a nice game here.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard.
Let's go. I'm gonna take over this whole game if I have to. The score still is close. Well, I'm up.
Here's who David Fisdale going to go. Kyrie Irving is out there with Edwards. That's Durant, and it's Sharp in the center position.
I'm over that. I'm over that.
That's to Jamison. Over Irving.
Get that.
Shot. No good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been
Good work. Let's go. What up? Woo. I'm up.
Total trust in his ability. So I think they worked a lot harder to set him up. Take that pass to James. The train. It's hold
Get
by
that.
Kevin Durant. That's leading by 16. Needed a pass to Edwards.
Post.
Here's Nader. Pulls at the top of the key.
Good take, bro. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Cornette. Bagley trying to put himself up.
Good hope.
In transition, here come the Nets. Irving leading the job.
Why you put the ball on him?
Guys, they're looking for a
Put the ball on him. He wasn't gonna get stripped.
They had a tough time taking the lid.
I'm up.
Here's Hickman. A rebound by the Nets. Sharp, the Nets have gone 2 of 3 for the field here to open the second quarter. Over Bagley. Mid-change shot. Goes up again. And it's Sharp missing.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And that's a foul called on Abdul Nader. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks making a switch here. Oubre is checked in.
I'm up.
To end the full streak. And he's fouled pretty hard on that
That's
shot.
next. Got that power. But with the order.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Borderline.
Huge injured money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard you. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding.
Let's go. Second effort. Let's go.
And that is the hardest job.
I'm up.
Now here's Jameson. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. They find Jimmy out of the way.
Good D.
And here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. Outside for Durant.
That's the best pass.
Back to Edwards.
Woo!
It's intercepted.
Damn it.
Pass to James. Ball's not loose. Oubre passes to James. Shot clock at 5. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the points in.
No question, he got lost on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to chalk that one over. It was obvious. The Mavericks have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. Jamison hits them both. Brooklyn with the ball. Edwards inside. Here's Choke.
I hit that. Win. Win.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list. And you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they're always taking it to the field shed and cut the block. Oh, let me hear you.
Mavericks trail by 16.
Lock him up.
Now Jamison. He had 16 points to win against them. Here's the 3. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And more than one of 2.
Let's go.
The most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving
Lock him up.
does things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy.
We heard the calls for diversity among head coaches, Gray. With the turnover this offseason came a lot of opportunity.
That's really what it's all about, right? The league's values of diversity and inclusion have been really pushed to the forefront. And I think that's one reason why our game is so popular globally, because it is so inclusive.
And Brooklyn making a change. Johnson's checked in. And away from Irving for 3. Pass to Neater. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. That one's up for
Let's go. Let's get it.
Just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems.
Oh, lock him up. Lock him up.
Pass to Bagley.
Let's go. Johnson, get this score. You can get clipped out there. Oh! Whew.
Oubre outside.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That situation was simple.
Come on, no one was a game. Your bonus.
34 attempts in the game.
Oh.
Good, Oubre. That misses, so he splits the free throw. They had a number of cracks in it, but came away empty-handed. Here's Edwards.
Let's go.
Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lock him up. Lock him up. No fouls.
Outside, Jamison. Here's Bagley. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Fucker. Oh, right there.
The timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Irving dishes to Johnson. That's passing it around. The kick out to Irving. And the net.
Score. Me. Score right back on you. Lock him up. Lock him up.
Give it over to reporting from the sideline.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does give high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front. Look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization and make their mark, not just with the jersey on, but with the street. Guys,
Go, John O'Brien. Let's go. Come on, come on.
Here's Jameson offline with his three.
You know what? He's just throwing over. I'm really not sure if he's their best
Let's go.
offensively.
Let's go. Woo!
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. The short
Come on. Just so you listen to the whole thing, bro. Boom. There you go. Cut this one. That good.
still
Hey.
presence felt.
Come on.
Following the bucket by the Nets.
Ah.
Looking to end the run. Brooklyn with the
Good help.
Sharp plays 20-pound hit tonight. Saw that coming.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help him close this gap.
The Nets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And good on the second, so it makes them both. Now the Mavericks with it.
Come on.
Happy to see that one drop.
What the hell?
2 for 9.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work
Yeah.
inside and
No. Oh.
Pass to Jameson.
Come on.
Back to Doncic. Second five to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Shot. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
how many times have we seen a possession
Come on.
today, ending with a basket coming off a free pass? Well, when you look at the assist total, heck, they've been clearly the better team. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Johnson the pass to Nader.
Damn it.
Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks.
Foul.
Here's Jameson.
Have it.
That shot off. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
Slow down.
It's not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Come on.
Doncic looking it over. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 9.
You know, often once Luka gets the ball, it's all over. It's all she wrote. He's well positioned to finish that catch and shoot.
Pass to Nader. Takes a 3. And
Get that 3 right back. Come on. We're not worried.
So
Come on.
a little back and forth with long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jameson. He's got 6.
To help.
Right back with a 3 of his own. It's no good. Launches it. He is rebounded by Doncic.
Good try.
Dallas has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Jameson against Irving. Bagley gets to Jameson. From deep 3-point range, Nader's grabs the board. Nader's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Johnson. Doncic with the block.
You know, he's not super fast, but the reflexes of Doncic are quick.
We did good in the second quarter.
Shot and take it away. That's just instinct and understanding how to play.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Brooklyn running away with this one. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. KD, you're running
Taking over the third, fourth quarter.
How much
Coming up.
fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined. They do all the details, and we just want to play harder, man. I think we got some steals, got some fast break points. And we're playing together. Everybody touches the ball. It's just fun when we play like that, so we got to continue to do that.
KD, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, can't tell you how much it means to to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Bernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. We was the world best.
We don't want to stop on coaching for the inner
It was a
Polish
bad
man to
piece
see.
for Brooklyn at the outset. I mean, they just bullied their way up and down the floor in a 15-1 run to start things off. Their confidence continued as they ended up leading still by a huge margin at the end of one.
Mm.
Then in quarter
We should
number
have better percentage
all
than
hands
they
on
are.
deck, and what a
Cause
show
like,
it was.
they don't got nothing on us on Hall of Fame or custom.
Some tremendous defense.
Especially when I'm on the court.
Take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. And from what we
I
see
didn't want to
so
pick up my second foul.
Kenny, what's your
Cause if I
take?
pick up, they gonna come back. Josh Hart will come back against us. Come out of the team in the Hall of Fame.
Move the ball. That's a great shot. They're full control.
And Shaq, what did you see from Dallas?
They need to get more energy and effort on the boards. Rebounding depth has been one of the main issues for them. Probably is they're getting bullied. I'm not sure if they have the players to change that.
And that'll
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They got Porzingis. Mars out there with Luka Doncic. It's Hickman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brooklyn's gotten a lot of looks from outside of the 9, 5 and 12. Here's Edwards. Sharp the pass to Edwards. And he drives in, and they recover. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Way to attack there and then create contact. Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's
Fuck him
Doncic.
up, fuck him up. Good switch.
To the middle and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Edwards.
Let's go.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic shot.
Well,
Come on, come on.
it's the offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's his third personal.
That's on me. Good D.
Bucks have got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming up Milwaukee with the break. He takes it in.
Don't jump.
With the stop.
Let's go.
Man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
Irving against Doncic.
Good switch.
And it's
Ah.
by Irving.
Irving bringing a little more intensity to the defensive end there, using his speed to get ahead of that shot.
Here's Sharp. He's got 10. The kick out to Irving. Passes up to Sharp. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Good thing.
Here's Ryan on the pass to Carr. Over Edwards. Carr, no good. The Nets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir.
Ah.
Porzingis against Johnson. There's the try.
Let's go.
The chance.
Woo.
He can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
When it comes to handling the rock, Irving is second to none. Brent could not agree with you more. He is special in the highest form of special. Great ball handling skills, finishing ability with both hands. I don't know if I've seen a better finisher under 6'3" in the history of the league. You might have somebody in mind, but nobody's been better than Kyrie Irving at finishing and getting it done.
from outside. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support. So
Walk 'em up, walk 'em up.
needed a basket, they turned to him.
Here's Doncic. From down.
So like playing Custom. Also like playing whole thing because it's a challenge. But 2K guys quit fucking cheating. No way making it and curves in the face right there, bro. All over now.
To low post. It goes.
Win the fucking ball.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Sharp.
Back his ass out of there.
The kick out to Irving.
Open.
And again.
Hot hand.
He really picked up where he left off in the first.
What double? Let's go. Walk him up, walk him up.
Corner against it.
Woo.
Singers passes to Hickman. Doncic outside. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call
But they run it.
The Mavericks have made 9 free throws in the game. 14 attempts. One free throw missing. Oubre is checked in for call. And the second free throw, good. Brooklyn's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and carried 2 of them. Oubre against it. Here's Johnson. Edwards trying to get open. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists here tonight.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Doncic with it. He's got 15.
Nope.
No good that time. Good team by Johnson. Driving in.
Let's go.
Not a Manny, but a Tracy.
Oh, a bounce to the arms, Greg. Yeah, showing off the money.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Side grill, always on the launch pad.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn, Edwards brings the double team. Here's Ryan. Outplayed the miss by the Mavericks.
We will live with that.
Gonna miss such an open look.
Let's go.
That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time
Come on now.
a shot done like that in
Woo.
a game.
Walk him up, walk him up.
It'll be a long time before we see another one just like that.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Hickman. It's tipped, and he recovers it.
50.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Oubre. They get it back.
Force
Johnson
it.
kicks to Edwards.
You said.
Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from.
Well, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it. Yeah, they've
Walk him up, walk him up.
done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Marvin Bagley's check in for the Mavericks. Now, here's Oubre. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And he
Try.
makes that one.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. That shot off the mark. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Doncic outside. And that one, good. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Outside, Edwards.
Let's go.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Walk him up, walk him
A
up.
lot of guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now, here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. The shot's good.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the Shards doing all he can to bring him back.
And the whistle goes out for violation. You know for that.
This is not about charity, folks. Giveaway already. He's letting his guard down out there.
Alex making a
Ah.
swing. Jameson's checked in.
Come on.
Here's Jameson. 6 points for him. Driving to the basket.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here's Edwards. George Simmons with the block. He goes out of bounds. Fouled out for Simmons. Shot at the pass to Edwards. Pocket 6. Takes it in. Oh!
Fuck that. Let's go.
Is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is
Come on.
elite company.
Boy, I tell you, he's one of those guys, fellas, that just causes excitement simply by walking into the building.
Snatched up. Bagley. Great tee that time from Johnson. Brooklyn's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they did it. 9 times they missed. What about it? Dallas will take possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Come on.
Jamison against Edwards. The 3 for Doncic. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Here's Edwards. Into the lane.
Let's go.
Edwards with the stop.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Frank, he came with force, and that's not just
Come
about
on.
points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped
Indeed.
up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Now Irving, after looking at Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And that one's good, Irving.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half,
Come on.
just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Gordon. That's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And the Nets decide to take their first timeout here.
In a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here. And it shows with their turnover number.
And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's what
Wait a sec. Hold on. This is the blowout. Alright, go for it. She already put it back in. It's a blowout right now.
Edwards is checked in for Brooklyn.
Fantastic. Yeah, we blowing them out right now. Let me put me back in and play the rest of the game. We're blowing them out. Woo! stuff. Let's get real good. 31 points. 30 minutes played. 30 minutes. 31 points. 2 rebounds. 6 assists. 0 steals. 1 block. Gotta work on my turnovers, but then I gotta have 4 turnovers. Gotta work on that. 14-27 from the field. 0 for 2 from 3. 3 from 4 from the free throw line. Gotta work on my free throws. Well, don't go out when we be on the bench. See, you know I'm playing with Hall of Fame. Cause none of these numbers would happen if I was playing with custom sliders. Let's get it. Hit. Back on break.
Playing from iPhone.
Yeah, I'm back. Then we're playing the Detroit Pistons. It's 11-5. No on the road. Whereas Emil Wingate, K Cunningham, Luca, or from that's his last name, Drop Cox, Chris Landry, and Mitchell Robinson. Let's get it.
Life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my temper was a little more consistent, but maybe I gotta show something in the season. We'll see though. But maybe on this one we can get my temper a little better.
All
We'll
right.
see.
Thank you
For
so
sure.
much.
I appreciate it.
Tyler, you're getting an early.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. The serene atmosphere here in downtown Motor City, the site of tonight's matchup. Welcome, everyone. What better way to win the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late. Agents using their leverage to get their clients to a more glamorous situation. Is it truly?
Well, let's see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you.
Let's get it.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You look at Brooklyn, they're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And of course, Detroit, only a few spots below.
What more?
Detroit, so far, they've been living up to the expectations. They're right there near the top of the conference standings.
And don't count on them going away anytime soon. Don't be surprised if they're not squarely in the playoff picture all season long.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Bill Nader is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Sharp in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Pistons, here's Sharp. Robinson with a steal. Here's Wingate. Here's Landry. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a new
Not really.
rookie
Fair
class
foul.
launch here early in the season, Greg. How long should we wait to evaluate a rookie's play, you think?
But yeah, I think you have to give them a pass their whole first year. It just takes a minute to adjust and acclimate. And a lot depends on the age of the rookie as well.
Pass to Sharp. It's stolen.
Damn.
Here's Wingate. He started by Irving.
I'm going to play 1-1 here. Come on.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Yep, that was good.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Sharp. Robinson defending. Later. They grab their own miss. Pass to Johnson. And here's Irving. Here's Sharp. Robinson defending. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards a pass to Irving. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Got a piece of it. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
You guys are up to the starting this.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Sharp. Pass to Irving.
We pull. Go too deep. We pull.
The kick out to Johnson. And the Nets get it back. Irving finds Edwards. From deep. And that's good. Irving for 3.
Kyrie Irving shoots it with such extraordinary confidence, regardless of where he is on the court. This guy is one of the most dynamic scorers in the league.
Now here's Robinson. In his last outing, 8 points for us. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Detroit with it.
Look out, look out.
Edwards comes with a double team. Here's Wingate.
Get that. Get deep.
And it goes out of bounds.
What the fuck are you? Oh my God.
Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games. Number 1, the Nets. The Pistons second. Great game planning by both of these coaching staffs as of late. Both teams have been effective defensively.
Look out, look out.
Here's Cunningham. Started by Edwards. And that one's good. Cunningham. I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me,
Come on, come on.
complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Get deep. Push it, push it, push it.
And it's Nader off the drive. Robinson with a steal. Here's Cunningham. Ooh, the lead pass is a perfect spot to set up the layup. Cunningham's got 6 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Oh my God.
Putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Yeah,
Slow down,
the
slow
only
down.
thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Nader. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pistons have gone 4
Come up,
late,
come up.
looking in control. Here's Landry. Shot clock at 6.
Just switch.
Here's Cunningham. Guarded by Edwards. Charity strike shot. Rebound Brooklyn. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, what was really impressive was they stayed patient.
Let's go.
Shot selection was
Stand by 2. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Look, typically, Greg, great decision making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very
Come on, come on.
smart game.
And the Pistons with possession here. Following the bucket by the Nets. top Robinson. Well, he hasn't scored yet. I'm sure that'll change.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And now another look at that mobile unblocked defensive performance.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The
Walk
coaching
him up.
staff loves this kind of hustle.
Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Outside for Irving. And that went off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 5 points.
No defense right there for that shot from Irving.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Especially off the pass. Boy, when it comes to providing leadership, everyone tackles it a little bit differently. Irving isn't that Kevin Garnett type motivator. He's not going to talk all game like Chris Paul. This guy leads with his play.
Tie game. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's get it.
Kyrie Irving identifying the opening and then letting it rip.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Here's Cunningham. Guarded by Edwards. And he drives in. And that one's good.
Try.
What we've seen is guys want to play alongside Irving.
Yeah, people who know him best vouch for him and will even join a team partly because of him. Plus, this guy is so insanely talented. You know when he's on, he gives you the best chance to win.
And again, Brooklyn.
Up one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Here's Wingate. He's guarded by Irving.
Get that.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Here's Edwards.
Let's go. Got the lead. Oh, 3. Let's go.
A terrific dunker. And born to fly, that's for sure.
Walk him up, walk him up.
6 of 13 so far in this one. That's the Landry. To the wing on the left. And he's going for the lob. The rebound by the Nets. Nader's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, bro. Come on, let's see what I get up in 1 minute.
Today, they're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Detroit calls timeout. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That's just their own doing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboard.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Pass to Robinson. Will it go?
Good D.
By the Nets. Inside. Here's Johnson.
Let's go.
Johnson slams it in.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game over.
One
Oh,
of the things they're
walk him up, walk him
doing
up.
is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Cunningham. He picked up 15 in their last win against Oklahoma City.
And he also contributed a couple blocks, too. Just a glimpse at the impact he had on defense.
And the basket by Landry.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Short. Oh,
Let's go. Get that 2 points right back.
Woo-hoo, Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's really
Walk him up, walk him up.
That's the Landry. Here's Wingate. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game.
Nope. Good D.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Robinson with a double. Now Irving. Here's Short. Can't get it to fall. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
We need to find a way to get back on track. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Short. He picked up 15 in their last win against Dallas.
And we can't forget his dominance on defense, guys. His shot blocking altered the entire game.
Later, the shot won't fall. And it's Detroit the other way. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real strong.
issue right there. Case in point.
Here's Sharp. Robinson defending. The three. Drazen.
Let's go.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Come up.
Here's Cunningham.
The
Gets
switch.
points now. Pass to Wingate. The Pistons need to get one up quick. There's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Now returning on the floor, your Pistons.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The
Good
official
thing.
saw contact while he was going home.
Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Come up. Let's first quarter off strong.
1 second left.
Good D. Let's go.
On display for the Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And the imagination of Kyrie Irving finishing around the rim. He says it goes way back. Look, can't you just picture Kyrie as a kid stretching the limits of his creativity?
I can. And legend has it, growing up, Kyrie's backboard had a corner busted off, so he learned to put spin on the ball to finish around it.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Come up.
Guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Apple Later, Edwards out there with Kyrie Irving, Dennis Johnson, and it's Sharp in at the 5. Wingate can't get it to go.
Good D.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Good set.
Out to the wing. Outside Irving. From the arc. Hey, it's 6 and 10. Straight 5. Talk about efficiency.
Let's go.
We know this. Kyrie Irving on any given night can give you 40 on the offensive end. What a special talent.
Come up.
To the paint. With Landry. Second chance effort. And there's the rejection. They recover it.
Look at the board.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bay.
Good D.
Right there. Shot after shot. They could get anything to fall. Here's Nader. 4-3. No good on the shot.
He started the game scorching minutes from these 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Here's Landry.
Come up.
Right at the free throw line. Detroit. No good that time either.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going.
Let's go.
He's struggling because he's struggling.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For Detroit, they've got
Come up.
this quarter. 0 for 5. That's to Landry. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Johnson with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Come up.
Simply stated, been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Cunningham, following the bucket by the Nets. Out of bounds, Pistons ball, and Detroit keeps possession. Stay outside. Pocket 6. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
So just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around
Welcome up.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Fast break, here we go. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Irving. Edwards has got 8 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
The easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Right side Johnson. And the next
Let's go.
two more.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. Just another breakdown for them.
Welcome up.
Hey, you look up at the scoreboard. That's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 10. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. As the players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Greg, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you become very, very tentative out there on the court.
Welcome up.
Here's Wingate. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Back to Johnson. Pass to Sharp. And here is Irving. And stolen by Bay.
Going for the double. That's like a double. The one that left.
Here's Perkins.
Uh,
Here's Wingate. Here's Landry. Covered by Johnson. 3 on the clock. Hey, no good.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Good work there as it goes. And the Nets lead by 15.
In terms of offense,
Welcome up.
efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball
The
game.
D.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Johnson with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against Dallas.
Let's go.
Those big guys was the incredible thing he had on the glass. No one wanted any.
Welcome up.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Detroit with the ball. Following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Perkins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Here's Bay. Sharp grabs the miss.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
He takes it in. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively.
Welcome up.
10 points that come from inside.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to. Be careful not to pick up another one.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Guarded by Durant. Here's
The
Wingate.
switch.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Perkins. Over Irving.
The D.
Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Durant, no good.
That's the way though. That's the way in. The take though.
Boy, this guy a multifaceted talent, and not just on the court. Kevin Durant has said, quote, basketball is just what I do and love, but that isn't just who I am.
Welcome up.
This guy really tries to make a difference.
Now here's Bay. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
Out to the right wing. Irving, the pass to Durant. to the hoop.
Let's go.
With the big finish.
Let's go. No let ups.
Is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Struggling. And Durant has helped many people with his generosity.
Yeah, once committed $10 million to the college track program to help disadvantaged kids receive a higher education. He's been renovating basketball courts around the world, and obviously as an entrepreneur, he's been focusing on companies and products
Good D.
that are making lives better. How cool is that?
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10 rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Sharp. Into the lane. And he
Let's go.
for the dunk.
And a solid kick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply
Walk him up, walk him up.
that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And here's Cunningham outside. Oh, he's down for
What the hell?
I'll tell you, Nick Richard, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Johnson.
Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Here's Sharp. Give him 8. Irving finds Johnson.
Here he goes.
Let's go.
Slams it in.
Let's get it.
Undersized 4-4. His hops level the playing field.
And Detroit is shooting just under 40%
Walk him up, walk him up.
of the field. Outside Robinson. A minute 9 left in the second quarter.
Nope.
Sharp grabs the miss. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from the 3-point line in the second. Outside Durant. On the take.
Let's go.
And then right
58 to 38. Come on. Keep it up.
Players
Keep
are
it up.
as smooth and as easy as Kevin Durant is on the move. He just glides around the floor.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Cunningham. He's got 16. Down low. Deflects the pass.
Good D.
And stolen by Edwards. Here's Irving. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Irving's got 16 points.
The evolution of Kyrie Irving's game continues.
Well,
Magnificent
well,
with the jumper.
Pass to Cunningham. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this one.
You think it's 40?
By Johnson.
40 now? Hell no.
Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Sharp.
Robinson with the block.
And they get it back. Now here's Edwards. Coming off a 31-point game against.
Oh, big finish.
Come on, jump. Come on now.
Hey, look at this guy. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. That game time.
A dominating first half of
Good one in the second quarter. Also.
It hasn't been close. That's out in front. Running away with this one. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, I'm here now with Twin Casey. Coach, how do you assess your shot selection and your decision making offensively?
Well, we had some good looks. We just got to make sure we keep our points and composure and knock them down. We had some good looks. We knew they were going to come out with a lot of juice, a lot of speed, a lot of quickness. We made some mistakes defensively, not shot quick enough. So, again, we got to keep our composure and stay with our game away defensively.
Good luck, thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
So nothing got it from Hall of Fame, bro.
Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 16 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to set the tone. They wanted to set a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. So really terrific.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Detroit?
But with the way
they struggled to defend the 3-point line. It started to look like almost. Do not be afraid to bring more defenders out high. They got to make life tougher on those.
It's just that are good. Picking this up, but it came back with defense, whatever shoot percentage. We rather shoot. We shoot 100%. Go win it. Awful. We got good offense going right now.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up.
It's a hard quarter to take over.
Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Now here's Edwards.
Let's go.
Mistake. Slam dunk. Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets.
Walk up.
And for Brooklyn, we've got Edwards. Kevin Durant is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Sharp in at center.
Just switch.
Here's Wingate, guarded by Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's not a ball. Oh no. Walk up.
Guarded by Edwards. Here's Cunningham. Got it again. That makes it 8 for 15 for the night.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And here's Edwards. Takes it inside.
Let's go.
Right through. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man.
Walk up.
Speechless. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the
D.
double one block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart the back to the game. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
Walk up.
His role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the Pistons with possession here after the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Landry. Picks on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. He's guarded by Irving. The free ball. Offensive rebound.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Outside Durant. Rebounded by the Pistons. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now.
I'm going off now.
Durant with a steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And they recover it. They double team Durant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
All right.
Inside.
That,
Oh, beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Durant. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14 and a half a game. And that one's good. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively.
Come on.
To the middle. Here's Cunningham.
Hi.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Now Edwards. He's
Let's go. Get that right back. Get that right back.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now.
Come on.
Pass to Cunningham. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now. And it was sends it home from 3-point land.
Not worried.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 6. Oh, way! How about that?
Take our time. Don't force it.
Jump
So continue playing smartly. Let's go. Let's go. Walk him up.
6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
No problem. Cunningham's got 7 points in the quarter.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Here's Edwards. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 8
Come on,
shots
come
in
on.
the third. Pass to Cunningham. Over Irving. And it's blocked by
Good D.
Boy, Kyrie Irving becoming a better and better defender over time. Nice block right there.
Man, that one's good. Sharp. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
We've seen them make the extra effort
Come on,
defensively,
come on.
rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
Yeah, I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Detroit with the ball. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from the high post. The shot misses.
Good D.
And Brooklyn going the other way now. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the first of 2
Good
games
day.
on their home court. Detroit has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And he's going for the hoop here. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, he's such a big target. On the alley, you throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Here's Cunningham. 23 points in the game. He gets it in there.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Bay, he's checked in for the Pistons. Outside Irving. Oh, fight away. Here's Landry. 11 points in the game.
And denied. He sends it
Good
right
D.
off the glass.
Now here's Johnson. Tightly guarded.
Good D.
Plenty of daylight on it. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Go.
This has been a catalyst for them all game.
Come on, come on.
What a job leading them to this lead.
Timeout called the Pistons.
No, what up, right now? Call time up, please. Y'all not come back in it. We're not gonna momentum up.
Your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Come up.
Brooklyn on D. Here's Robinson.
Nope.
And
Good D.
again, Pistons missing.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
Going inside. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. It's Johnson with a try.
Let's go.
Johnson slams it in.
Surefire. One-handed stuff.
Come up.
He's not going to miss that. Has to pay. Oh, it's Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Guarded by Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. Launches a 3.
Good D.
Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 11. The kick to Durant. For 3. Basket is good. Nice for Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you know,
Come up.
it's tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Blocked.
Johnson with a drive. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the
Welcome up.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Edwards outside. The shot that time not on target. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Oh, they need this. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Let's go.
Oh, that's nice jam.
Hey man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind
Welcome
of
up.
that builds reputations. Here's Cunningham. Only 5 points in the game. Down low. Here's Robinson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And the Pistons making a change here. Zubac checked in. A minute 6 left in the 3rd quarter. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He's got 9.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Drives to the hoop.
Don't jump, Cunningham. Don't jump, Kaka. Boom.
Body control by Kyrie Irving.
Detroit has gotten 2
Welcome up.
ways to fall here in this 3rd quarter. And he lobs it up. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Edwards.
Oh my goodness, that was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. He unleashed something special there. Just
Welcome up.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Guarded by Edwards. 6 to shoot. Pass to Cunningham. And he gets the bucket.
That possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And Edwards, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
here in the second half, they just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense.
Good one in the 3rd quarter also. Went to the same thing in the 4th.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Nets just dominating this one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Moments ago, from the huddle, let's listen in on Dwayne Casey.
Playing harder, they're running harder, they're playing defense on his hardest.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Welcome up.
Pass to Zubac. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass.
So defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with Edwards. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Sharp in at the center position.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's
Welcome up.
just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work.
What the hell?
And for Detroit.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Durant's shot is off. Detroit with the ball.
Welcome up.
Covered by Johnson.
Good switch.
Unloads from 13. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, the long arms of Kevin Durant twice on the pipes.
We're still young, just over a minute played. There's the drive. The
Good D.
shot by Perkins, no good. Well, the Nets shooting the ball 70% of this game. Here's Short. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his
Look him up, look him
job
up.
to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
The ball's knocked loose, and Irving comes to help. Just 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. Here's Zubac.
Again with the block. A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Johnson with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the
Look
door.
him up, look him up.
Going all night.
Pass to Zubac. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Brad, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace it.
Let's go.
You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
Kevin Durant on a prototypical KD.
Look him up, look him up.
My man is going.
To the paint. Patton lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Edwards. And a two-handed jam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Look him up, look him up.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Johnson finds Durant. Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Second shot opportunity. No good that
Good
time.
take.
Now the Pistons take it the other way. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. That'll be
Deep.
the second and last game of a quick homestand. Here's Short. And there's the slam. Comes to finish it off.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling. And as a
Look
result,
up, look
he
up.
is rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Perkins. And he'll draw a foul. We'll head to the line for 2. And he makes the first. So hits one and misses one at the line. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work?
Let's go.
4 guys who all need touches.
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And of course,
Look up.
prioritizing wins over stats always works.
Zubac high post. Pocket 6. Oh, good looking shot from the wing.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half.
After
Durant.
this cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Look him up.
He's guarded by Irving. Nails the 16.
Nowhere. Come on, Horford.
The Nets have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Outside Edwards. The Pistons clear it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. The Pistons making the change here. Guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3.
But it,
Kyrie Irving
it did.
clears the rebound. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Durant.
Let's go.
And Durant with the big finish.
That Kevin Durant makes that dunk look easy. He's so big, you can't do anything about it.
The Pistons shooting
Oh,
only
look out, look out.
48% from the floor. Not great. With some arc.
Nope,
Kyrie
the
Irving
D.
clears the rebound. Brooklyn has gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. And Edwards, here we go.
MJ.
Hangs it mid-air and converts the double clutch layup. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
And now almost all their points.
Look up, look up.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Edwards with it. Poked away. They're running. Ball's going up the court. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws.
But Durant.
The first one falls. Good on both. Outside Edwards.
Good day.
2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Look out, look up.
Here's Detroit. He's guarded by Irving. Up top, Zubac. It's blocked. Outside Edwards. Into the lane.
Don't jump.
And he
Come on now. Get him my poster.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy
Look up,
they're
look
playing
up.
right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Patton, guarded by Edwards. 1:56 left in the fourth. That shot off. Driving inside. Oh, wow!
Let's go.
I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Look up, look up.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And stolen by Edwards. The basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition
Look
battle.
up, look up.
This is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
He's guarded by Irving.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nets.
Look up, look
I
up.
don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some
inside Durant. They get it again. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this
Work 'em up, work 'em up.
is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
To the middle. Patton. And the layup falls.
Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Edwards. With the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Patton. Misses the jumper. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
We're unstoppable.
This crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Kyrie, your offensive creativity is second to none. Talk about how you can integrate that into a team system.
Starting our practice. Having action practice with work. You know, whether it's shooting around or walking, trying to show progress right there and just get back to what we know.
The more you feel comfortable with this team and your
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Playing from iPhone.
Next, we're facing the Kings. Let's see. We're still 10-0. The Kings are 9-9. Now we're playing at home again. Sacramento Kings have Darren Fox, Tyrese Halliburton, Jordan Bemery, Miles Bridges, and Damon Robayo. This game. Clear, coming back away.
You got a daughter now, so things are good, no?
When are we going to see you on the cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like
of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a huge success. We were there competing and checking out all the action.
We know you see your pet like no one else does, so feed them like no one else can.
The Borough of Brooklyn is the location for the King.
You can create a
The
ball.
bursting speed of the Aaron Fox, nearly unmatched. The mission clearly in focus. To be ready to go as they assemble themselves for basketball. At Barclays Center, King.
Let's get it.
Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sport. Hey Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
Always does. Thank you, DA. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These the new power rankings that tell a great story. You take a look at the Pistons. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And I think the Nets, they're the best in class when it comes to putting a great product on the court.
Good one, start the first game on strong. Supposed to go middle.
What is it you say, Cam? Up high and down. Oh, exactly.
Walk him up. Let's go.
That's what the fans, they want to see it. You can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Greg, you were drafted 12th
Walk
overall.
him up.
Talk about early expectations as a first-round pick.
Well, everyone wants to see what you got. In reality, also, you want to see what they have against the best players in the world. So it'll take some time, though, to adapt to this.
Walk him up.
But ultimately, it's about going out and competing.
And now the bench, Blake Irving with the ball, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Walk him up.
Pass to the Benbury. Floats one. Here's Adebayo. And the layup ball.
Had those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Here is Edwards. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. This is it to show. And there's the shot to finish it off. Breaking out the statue of liberty on that dog. Nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Walk him up.
They've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. A 3-ball. The rebound by Shaw.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time. They give it to him again. I bet 3 points in that one.
Walk him up.
Irving with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Irving passes to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Nobody near Irving. Brooklyn with the triple. And what's your take on these on the whistle steps for the Nets?
And it's been about the
Walk him up.
playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break
15.
transition play.
Push it.
Looking to go up tempo tonight.
Look for Andrew Johnson. And the Nets got another 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Play back across from the sliders because you can see how it's playing still beasting. Make it easy.
They were swept in the 2-game season series.
Because I'm doing play a lot for them. They can call one player.
The few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent
Walk
season,
him up.
they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
And Halliburton missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Let's go.
Excellent all-around performance so far. It's the big lead.
Walk him up.
A lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T. Multi-Strategy. brings the ball up for Brooklyn. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Remarkable consistency from B. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
And the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game.
Look him up, look him up.
Defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
Here's Fox.
Get deep.
Off the mark by Sacramento. Nice thing by 19. Irving from long range. And the Nets another three.
They built up this lead 8 points at a time.
Look him up, look him up.
Importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Halliburton kicks to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Here's February. And once again,
Good D.
off the mark by Sacramento. Brooklyn's got a third and 4 from beyond the arc. Long and first down by way of the
Fire right now. Look him up, look him up. Cody, not even guard him.
It doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit chat for the team to settle down.
We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
Well, you talk about a player displaying
Look him up, look him up.
dominance on the floor. This is it. And it seemed like he could do no wrong as he was a factor in really every facet of the game. A truly remarkable performance.
Outside, Fox. Loose. Irving with the steal. Johnson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Johnson dishes to Edwards. That's it there. Johnson with the assist. 8 points for the closer.
Assists like that have
Look him up, look him up.
their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside Edwards. Here's Sharp. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Oh, this is the start they were hoping for.
Look him up, look him up.
4-2 from deep here. Fox feeling it out a bit. Over Johnson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
And they're passing the ball.
Look him up, look him up.
Fox against Irving.
The D.
Sacramento again missing.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
The 11-footer, Johnson. That's his second shot.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively
Bravo.
for sure.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time, good vision to facilitate.
Here's Edwards. And the Nets another three.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after
Look him up, look him up.
Got a piece of it. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Now, here's Fox. Defense right out. Edwards passes to Nader. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5
Look him up, look him up.
in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Fox goes in.
Good D. Go and play out Fallon.
Passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And on the way from Irving for three. And the Nets another three.
He's seeing everything right now. Fantastic job pulling the trigger when he's open.
Look him up, look him up.
And now Irving
The D.
going back to stop him. Oh, yes, he did. Ivan running down for him so far.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter.
Look him up, look him up.
Extend the lead.
Fox kicks to Halliburton. They need this. And it's good on the
Try.
first quarter. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And they're getting better as a passer and understanding more about how the NBA game works. That's De'Aaron Fox.
No. Go.
Can you believe that? My goodness.
Look him up. Look him up.
This can deflate the other team. They need to answer back strong.
And another steal for him. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Wiping the ball away with just such ease.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He
Well,
did
look
not
him up. Look him
miss.
up.
That means he can't miss.
Here's Fox.
50.
3 off target.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Here's Bembry. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain position here. And some changes here for the Kings. Landry's checked in. And Rudy Hachimura subbed in for Bridges. And it's the Kings with the ball. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. And here again, the Nets in transition up the court they go. Oh.
Let's go.
That steal right there, all about Stanley Johnson hustling on the play.
52 seconds
Look
left in the
up.
first
Look
quarter of
up.
the game. Here's Halliburton. Edwards with the block. Lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 17.
And you look at it, 8 of the last 10 points they've given up here.
Look him up. Look him up.
Transition.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Halliburton.
Oh.
Look at the last game for Sacramento. It was a win against Milwaukee. Back to Johnson.
Let's go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Halliburton passes to Bembry. And they get it. Here's Hachimura.
Still waiting the first quarter off though. Let's get it.
For the Agents. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this
I'm back, guys. Let's get the second quarter started.
On the attack right from the tip.
Welcome up.
Offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers.
Good
and
switch.
No way to slow them down.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Dawson is on play with Halliburton.
The D. The steal.
Rui Hachimura. And it's Cunningham. And it's Landry. And at the 5.
Let's go.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make.
Welcome up. Welcome up.
Halliburton against it.
Lance.
Now, here's Halliburton. He started closely.
Get D.
Get it to go. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Sure, that's good.
Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession.
Welcome up. Welcome up.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Kings moving the ball around. Knocks it loose. And even 3-on-3 break. Johnson kicks to Irving. Here's Edwards going inside, and Edwards with the stop.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even
Welcome up. Welcome up.
And the gamble paying off.
Johnson with the block. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing
Welcome up.
seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
The pass to Dawson. To halt the run, connects from 3-point range. Dawson's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the 3-ball. Edwards kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Hachimura. That's good from Johnson on the assist from Edwards.
And the crisp passing has opened things
Play smart with the lead. Welcome up.
Let's it go with the 3. Dawson can't get it to go. Brooklyn's gone off with the 3-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Again, the Nets for 2.
another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys.
Welcome up. Welcome up.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Hachimura. Johnson with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball. You know, they were all over.
And one. Let's go.
Shot it out. 3-point play chances. He'll hit the line.
Work the ball inside.
Sacramento making some changes. Henderson's checked in, and it's Buford in for Halliburton. And that one falls for Johnson. And Brent, some interesting family history here. Your dad, Rick, brother John, and you all
Welcome up.
your careers playing for the Houston Rockets.
The next time, Kevin, that you and I are broadcasting a game in Houston, I'll walk you across the street to the Berry Cemetery, and we'll take a look at the headstone.
Charge the pass to Edwards. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. Hits the 3-point line. Irving's got 20.
And guys, he's got a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Welcome up. Welcome up.
Like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Passes it to Nieder. Edwards against Buford. Pass to Sharp. That's good for his 8th consecutive bench hit in only 8 tries. Wow.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Welcome up. Welcome up.
13 feet away.
Nope.
That one wide left.
You know, he really just tried to do a little too much there. He should.
Welcome up. Welcome up.
Here's Dawson. Gives averaging around 5.5 points a game. Henderson trying to get himself free. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Deflects the pass. Sharp.
Let's go. Let's go.
Sharp's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
As hot as he is,
Welcome up, welcome up.
the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Buford the pass to left. That one's off.
Your D.
1 for 2. Brooklyn's got both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second. And the shot goes in. Nader's got 12 in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
He's grabbed the tea and the blanket as he's putting this one to bed.
Let's switch.
And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 11-footer. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I feel like the jump ball triggered Kyrie Irving. He's been on it with tremendous effort from the beginning.
Welcome up.
13 feet away. Brooklyn with
The
the
D.
rebound. Sharp's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense.
Welcome up, welcome up.
Buford against Edwards.
Let's switch.
Now Buford still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Henderson. Johnson with the clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Johnson. Andre Bembry's checked in for Cunningham. Here's Henderson. Again, the miss by the King.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining
Welcome up, welcome up.
play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Pass to Buford. To end the run. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Please.
Scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Here's Edwards. And the next another 3.
The key for him from long range in the quarter is 3rd overall.
Welcome up, welcome up.
Here's Dawson. Covered by Irving. Pass it to Buford. There's the triple. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different from the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Here's Edwards. And the next another 3. 3 triples for him this quarter. 4 overall. Sacramento's gone 4 big tonight from 3-point range, shooting 50% on the free ball here.
Welcome up, welcome up.
Here's Henderson. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Sharp. Edwards against Buford. Second quarter. Out to the right wing. Nader. And the next.
Double. So double me. Got sniper. Welcome up, welcome up.
Johnson the pass to Bembry. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. They get a hand on it. Landry dishes to Buford. Another 3.
Nowhere right here.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Up 3. And the Nets another 3.
An amazing performance he's putting up from 3-point range here in the second quarter.
Welcome up, welcome up.
And there's the pass to Bembry. To the paint. Henderson trying to get himself.
The D.
Landry no good. Pass to Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 33.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks
Oh,
like
looking for a double, but that's not.
he wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Dawson. No good from outside.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Trying to get open is Johnson. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 35.
And he's caught fire this quarter.
Look him up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dawson gets the bucket. And here are the Nets. Edwards gets to Irving for 3. And again, put the
Performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter.
Look him up.
Here in the second.
Having another steal.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Going in the second quarter off strong.
Enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Chase that and sends it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what was your plan for tonight?
I was trying to get a sense at the beginning, and just having a good time out here. Got it going a little bit. Enjoying myself.
Okay, Kyrie, we'll see you in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The second quarter, the third, fourth quarter coming up.
Brooklyn did not hesitate to set the pace. Tenacious on both ends of the floor, they took command early with a 13-2 run. They came on extremely strong as the quarter was winding down, nailing all 6 of their last field goal attempts to close out the first. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets first half?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want. Getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to you.
And Shaq, what do you think about Sacramento?
When you look at their multiple areas of weakness, for me, it starts with their perimeter defense. Disorganization, chaos, a lot of wide open looks. They have to communicate better and stay connected to the shooters.
Let's get the third quarter started.
We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at the closer of this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double already.
Look him up.
Halfway through the game.
Guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And now let's check out the last 30 seconds.
Let's go.
And ready to go for the second half of basketball. And Brooklyn, look at what they've got. They've got Irving. And another steal for him.
And he has been an absolute beast on the floor. Another steal.
Frank Maxwell puts it tied for second all time for most steals in a game. What a defensive effort from him.
Beautiful
Look him up.
offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Halliburton passes to Adebayo. This is from close range.
Good D.
They've been better than good on the glass today, and there's a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Edwards trying to
Give him a push, Albert. Let's go.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Look him up.
a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Fox against Irving. Fox passes to Adebayo. Good and nice assist.
You can do like that.
Fox has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo, rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team could do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to
It won.
because of Bam's skill.
It's still perfect for the second half. 4 straight things.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shifty with his speed, incredible ball handling. So hard to guard Kyrie. But
Lock him up.
sit here and watch it all up close.
Fox passes to Adebayo. Pass to Halliburton. 3-pointer.
Good D.
One misses. The Nets go the other way with it. Sharp the pass to Edwards. And the layup's good off the ball. 41 points for the closer.
They have a good plan going right now.
Lock him up.
To create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And he gets it back. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Bridges, no one around him. Hits it from 3-point range. Bridges got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Edwards, and there's the try.
And everything is dropping for them. It's a terrific second half run.
But with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense.
Lock
And
him up.
that's the quality of their play here.
And here is Fox. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. I divine Halliburton and gets it to him.
That one on me, bro. That's for me.
Irving with the ball. Pass to Edwards. From downtown. Trades it from the outer yard. Edwards got 46 points.
And what a great start to the second half. They did everything they've looked at thus far.
The hell's that?
And that was not enough to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe we'll get another chance at it. But with the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
And here's
Lock him up.
for the Sacramento Kings. They give it forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against
Not me.
That will
Put on, get it over.
triple to the inside. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating.
Lock him up.
Fox passes to Halliburton to stop the run. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about
Try.
Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Irving finds Edwards. Finding the lane, hits it again. Wow! It hits him 51.
Making it look easy.
Sacramento's gone 1 of
Lock him up.
since halftime. Halliburton passes to Adebayo. Back to Halliburton. A rebound by the Nets.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shot that he blew the dunk, but most times he's going to posterize his man.
Edwards.
Like that? Come on now. That's how you finish the dunk, Halliburton. That's how you finish the dunk, Halliburton.
Prolific and efficient.
So the thing is, they're controlling the
Lock
pace
him up.
right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they carried it out.
The pass to Bembry. Edwards against Fox. Bembry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Let's look at the energy stats on the Hustle game as we go into Brooklyn.
They really haven't backed away from running and gunning at any point, but their legs still look fresh.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers. that they've got.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Kings. Johnson kicks to Edwards. Fires from deep. Anthony another three.
Those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Walk him up.
Halliburton against Edwards. Halliburton outside.
Good D.
Sharp got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
The baseline jam. And it's Brooklyn restoring it in.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots, whether he's defended or open.
Walk him up.
Outside, Fox. And Stanley Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Kings making a switch here. Landry's checked in. Adebayo finds Landry. Fox with it. Pocket six. And it's Fox with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we said it before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Edwards. And he gets it to go. Edwards got 55.
And Manitoba defense, that's one of the easiest shots
Walk him up.
he's ever going to see.
He slaps the ball away again.
Fantastic swipe, and he now stands by himself for second most steals in a game.
He is so good. Gets his hands on the ball in the blink of an eye and great to steal. Numbers are unreal.
Walk him up.
The positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Now here is Hachimura. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Halliburton, and he banks in the layup.
And no matter what they try, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Edwards drawing the double team. Nets passing it around. That's the Neater. And another assist for him.
Bomb. Let's go.
Another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well.
Walk him up.
Their spots. Fox against Irving. Outside, Fox. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of the air. For the finish, here's Nader. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
And you can see now they're starting to push the tempo.
Walk him up.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a sense and not relying at all on three-point shot. They may want to rethink about strategic
MJ.
It's not possible. What we just is that possible?
I think it is, Greg.
Walk him up.
But like impossible, like you said. Halliburton outside. Passes it to Hachimura. Now Adebayo. Now look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And here's Halliburton, and he lays it straight in. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
6 seconds separate the shot gate blocks. Here's Edwards. With big finish, emphatic. He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
This is a ball.
Irving against Fox. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Inside. Here's Nader. There they go.
He's jumping on a play like
go in the third quarter after all.
Absolutely right. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And so it's Brooklyn. Holding an unbelievable lead. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was
I'm talking the best for the rest of the game. This is a blowout, and I got my 60 plus.
Well, a great job with the eyes and what separates.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They put it on and put it on and showing the crowd that they're giving it up.
And this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kyrie. It looked like you were in an extra crispy special kind of zone tonight. How did you do it?
Man, well, the beauty is in the process. It's in the preparation. Before I get here, I'm trying to get locked in mentally. Just trying to come out here, put up a good performance, lead my team, do the best job I can. That's all I'm trying to do.
It was all on display tonight, man. Congrats on the win.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
$30 minutes, 2 points, 30 minutes. Like I'm gonna fire. 0 rebounds, 23 points, 23 assists, 1 steal, 2 blocks. I did a little bit better in the game. 2 turnovers, 27 for 27 from the field, 8 for 8 for 3. 0. I didn't take no free throws. They wouldn't foul me. I'm hard time went to the paint. They wouldn't foul me. Kyrie Irving, 31 minutes, 30 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists, 14 steals, 0 blocks, 2 turnovers also, 12 from 13 from the field, 5 from 6 from 3, 1 from 1, 1 free throw. See, even on custom fudges, it still shows you can miss some shots. The Guardians missed shots on custom fudges. I'm playing on right now. DeAndre Sharp, 41 minutes, 30 points, 17 rebounds, 7 assists, 1 steal, 2 blocks, 14 for 15 from the field, 0 for 1 from 3, 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Because we really need the rest of these players. Next playing against the Lakers, who's 8-10, 18-0. I'm gonna take a part of the third country. While he's not Lakers and where he did retard. Look like I see did retard. See where here. 6 years. contract will be up to I get 29 years old. Big contract was like 30. I know mine's not gonna be up to what's it again? 29. See, for me, I'm content. Because I'm good with where my contract is at right now. I don't worry about the future, just worry about making my team, let my team win. Let me touch it like that. Let's see, good. 5 championships. This might be the Bill Russell transfer here I'm doing. Might as well cover that 5 championships. Bill Russell RP to him, but he has 11 championships. Let's go ahead and play the Lakers. We have Michael Broden, Donovan Mitchell, Frederick Rose, Jonathan Isaac, Anthony Davis. Let's get it.
Trying to give me that we are 2 episodes away from finishing this series. And I'm not gonna lie, on the final episode, I might end up toxic tissues and crying for you guys. I'm back with another episode. I hope you guys all have a great day. We're gonna go ahead and continue with the playoffs here. If you guys have missed any episodes, down in the description, the link to the full playlist.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those will be our starters. 5 intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Sit tight, we'll be back in just a moment. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
Let's get it.
Take it away.
Hey Brian, we knew the Nets had talent. It was just a matter of letting the chemistry develop. But it's come along. Kevin Durant said it's fun out there. You have veterans that know how to play. It feels like these guys can finish.
All right, thanks, Alec. And a chance here to check out some stats for him.
And during the last 5 games, he's been a force on the boards. Really throwing his body at rebounds and trying to grab as many as he can. And that kind of effort has been noticed by his coaches and teammates.
And the Lakers starting 5. Mitchell out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Rose in at the small forward position. And for Brooklyn, Johnson is out there with Abdul Nader. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Sharp in at center, locking down the middle. Well, we've got some hot starts and some ugly starts early in the season. Fred, how long should teams wait before worrying about their record?
The fuck are they called for this shit?
Should always be worried. But most GMs
The deep.
think about making changes until about the halfway mark. Here's Edwards.
Let's go.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Lock him up, lock him up.
Pass to Davis. And Mitchell with a slam.
Great pass. We talk about 80s guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
It's Edwards with a drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards has got his second basket.
And once you get the height advantage from there, you don't need to.
Lock him up. The switch.
Outside Mitchell. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Wasting no time. Donovan is never afraid to fire.
And here's Edwards outside. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Lock him up.
See this these days. Clubs answer each other from range.
Here's Mitchell.
The deep.
15-footer.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Inside, Johnson. And the layup is good.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far.
Lock him up.
Pass to Mitchell. Shot from 12. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. 7 points in the game.
In this period, they're beating him, and he's feeling it.
Mitchell against Edwards. And it's blocked by Davis.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Mitchell misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. I love this approach. Getting him involved early.
Lock him up.
Paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a bad start, and he can help with that.
Here's Brogdon, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. 5 to shoot.
The deep.
And let's go the other way with it. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last night.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
They came in focused and ready to play. And
Let's go. Let's go.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that.
Lock.
Always ready to pounce. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Three-pointer is up for Brogdon. Drains.
What the hell?
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but their fantastic pass.
Well, despite all these accomplishments, Donovan Mitchell hasn't received criticism. They say he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it
Lock him up.
Rose outside. Isaac with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Davis. Sharp grabs the miss. And Greg, you talked about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is
By 8.
2.0. Yeah, I mean, both
Lock him up.
combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
Pass to Sharp.
And one right there, but I'm gonna take it. By 10.
Ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a
Lock him up.
good, clean, open looks.
Outside Brogdon. Back to Mitchell. Over Edwards. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Mitchell's got 9 points.
He keeps knocking down that shot. Donovan Mitchell is poised to be a dominant player for years to come.
They've controlled the paint so far.
Lock him up.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there
G slam cash. Capturing the home.
And that's scoring on me. If the 6 runs for me, I just don't pivot.
Last touch by Edwards. Now off the inbound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Irving. Here's Short. And it's blocked by Davis. Los Angeles.
Oh, lock him up, lock him up.
Three-point land so far. Now here's Mitchell. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Davis, that's good. The paint is truly AD's domain. He can just power through any opposition. Irving attacking.
Let's go.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made
Lock him up, lock him up.
This is why they're way out in front. Now Davis. Down low. And it's rejected. They get it back. Shot clock at 6.
The foot.
The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. No good on the 3. Brooklyn with the ball. A 12-point game. It's Edwards. Oh!
Let's go. We are not doing the 1 minute.
Dominating at both ends of the floor. They came
Lock him up, lock him up.
focused and really jumped on the other team.
No fault. Let's go. No.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him. And here's Edwards outside. And
The 3 right back. Not worried. Let's go.
They have laid on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Lock him up, lock him up.
Mitchell against Edwards.
Nope.
Got a piece of it. That is some great positioning on the putback.
Ball.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And here's Edwards outside. Drops in the 3. Edwards got 19 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game is
Lock him up, lock him up.
for the Nets. They're doing a great job
D.
defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Lock him up, lock him up.
Time called here.
No le colocan más because they spin we're not gonna 1 minute.
A nice win against Chicago last time out.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
It was a total team effort in terms of passing the baton to the guy that's hot. The Lakers making a switch here. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense. Number 1, the Nets.
It's one thing
Lock
to
him up, lock him up.
turnovers, but the key is turning those takeaways into points. And this team is the best in the league at doing that.
Davis finds Brogdon. Here's Mitchell. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 assists tonight. Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Get him one.
Down, this sliding man right in his face. Opportunity here to make a 3-point play.
Taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like. Here's Brogdon.
Lock him up, lock him up.
13-point game against the Bulls in Chicago. Mitchell, the pass to Brogdon. Pass to Isaac. Outside Davis. He tries the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. That's what you want to do if you're AD. Keep the defense honest. Don't allow defenders to sag off. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little offside. A minute 15 left in the first.
Oh, lock him up, lock him up.
Brogdon against Irving. Pass to Davis. Unable to get that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. No question who's in control of the board so far.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and
payday play.
And here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Outside Davis. Here's Isaac.
D.
Brooklyn's gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive.
Let's go. Let's go.
Edwards got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, fuck him up,
Rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets. Mitchell with the ball.
The switch.
Picks him up. The drive by Mitchell. And a stop by Irving.
We know about that. I mean, Irving's sloppy shots, that's a great sign for this team.
And the Lakers making a change here. 50 seconds left to play in the first. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Short. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the
Walk him up, walk him up.
5 consecutive buckets.
Up loose. Pass to Brogdon. Outside Mitchell.
D.
By Mitchell.
Yeah, the defense has really got
Run, protect your one.
He's just too dangerous from the
Yeah, that was good. Irving.
yeah, their offense.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Machine to end the run.
The D.
Missed by Mitchell. Irving finds Edwards. 3-pointer. And the net another 3.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good.
Pull up this first quarter out strong.
These are the nights
Nope.
of relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
So players want competition.
Still playing the first quarter out strong. Let's get it.
Love it as well.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets.
After the same thing in the second quarter.
Points as this quarter ends. A big difference in shooting percentages. And as the point guard, Malcolm Brogdon trying to create team chemistry through better ball movement.
The more everybody can touch the ball, be involved, and score the block.
Brogdon looking to work it around, Greg.
Yeah, and he's very steady with the ball. He wants to run the offense, but won't take undue risk.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has the
Yeah, shoot that shit, yo.
And guys, the Nets
What a shit was on a pass and get the basketball with you. Wait.
Love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really
Look
hard
up, look up.
defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover
Defense.
a lot more ground.
And so in the game for Los Angeles. Hard against Edwards. Pass to Johnson. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Nader from deep. On target from range.
Let's go.
Nader's got 9 points.
There we go.
This is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they executed.
Mitchell, this is.
They've shown their power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Let's go.
Can you say elevation? He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Man, look here, the fans going crazy right now. Mitchell, the pass to Davis. Back to Mitchell. Floats one up, and it's good on the layup. Mitchell's got 19.
Great to see Mitchell on a roll offensively. And you know his team is loving it too.
He is
Give him a closer, Davis.
defense that simply has no answers for him.
Let's go.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
Me versus Mitchell. Come on, now. Walk him up, walk him up.
Here he goes. Tip.
D. Push it, push it, push it. Go there.
Here's Johnson.
Let's go. Let's go.
And once you let Johnson near the rim, it
Walk him up, walk him up.
uses strength and will.
Hart finds Mitchell.
The switch.
From the line, they get it back. And out of bounds, the Nets will
take it. Nick ball. Brooklyn's gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. From deep 3-point range. Oh, he hit it.
Oh, he is saying, come out and find me. Kyrie from well beyond the arc.
Don't know. Get that cock out.
To halt the run.
That's wrong.
From 3. Hart's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
You know, Josh Hart won't wow you with the scoring or flashy plays, but he does all the little things for his
If you need to not keep up with me.
Hart was one of the best rebounders in the league.
What's up?
21 season. That number really jumps out at you for someone his height.
Pass to Paxson. Back to Mitchell.
Over there. Over Clint's.
3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Now, when we talk about Hart spending, he's been underrated, it seems, from the moment he entered the league.
You're right, B.A. Playing 4 years in college, he was the final pick of the 2017 first round.
Let's go. Play smart with the lead.
Jason's outperformed a bunch of guys.
Look him up.
Outside Hart. Back to Mitchell. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Nader. Fires the 3. And Edwards with the 3.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4
Look out.
in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell.
Clint.
Knocks it loose. Irving with it. Hart covering. Pulls up. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
He's giving a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Look up.
Mitchell against Edwards. It's tipped. Back to Nader. Pass to Edwards. Here's Nader.
Get to it.
From outside the arc. And the Nets.
There we go. Let's go.
He's got 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Los
Look
Angeles
up.
going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Paxson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Davis.
Good D.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Edwards. Blanketed by the D. He spikes to the rim for the layup. Edwards has got 11 points in the quarter. More points coming from
Look
his
up.
In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Clint.
Can they get it? Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the number 45 that Donovan wears, it's a tribute to Michael Jordan. MJ wore it for most of his high school days while he played baseball and for a short while in the NBA.
Rose is checked in for Davis.
Youth players have been an immediate impact in the NBA like Donovan Mitchell.
Let's go.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Look him up.
Inside, here's Rose. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Edwards against Hart. That one drops 4. Edwards has got 39.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Look him up.
Edwards against Hart. Pass to Murphy. Outside Hart.
Clint.
Shot clock at 5. And here's Mitchell.
Over Irving. Mitchell misses. Brooklyn has gone 4-4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why
Lock him up.
they need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Good D.
Misses. Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
And the shot good by Irving.
Shoot first, Michael Carr, Kyrie Irving.
Lock him up.
Anytime.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. As Los Angeles keeps possession. Rockets checked in for Mitchell.
Local substitution. Malcolm Brogdon.
Rose outside. Irving against Brogdon. Pass to Murphy. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rose. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Team 7.
No good on the free throw. You were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA. The assist numbers certainly
Lock him up.
they've really emphasized
The D.
ball movement there.
Push it.
Finish!
Let's go.
Powers it home.
The anticipation of Kyrie steals it away, kicks off the fast break.
Los Angeles has
Warm up.
from outside so far in the second quarter. But it's tipped away. Second quarter. And now the Nets on the break. And he lobs it up top.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Lock him up.
Pass to Murphy. Here we go, all alone. Johnson with a bucket. That means Johnson has got 14 points for the game.
They're getting run over. That's 3 straight hoops on the break.
Lock him up.
To the inside, Rose. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 6 assists in the game.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
The kick out to Johnson. Outside Edwards. Goes up on the baseline. And that one's good. 14 points for him.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him.
Lock him up.
He'll decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And it's stolen by Irving. Pass to Johnson. Edwards with it. Guarded by Rose. Back to Edwards. And here is Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Edwards. Guarding closely.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He's making all the right decisions out there.
So it's the Lakers.
Lock him up. Bring the second quarter out strong. Let's get it.
Left to play in the first half. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Rocket. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. And he drives in. Oh, he jams it straight down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Brogdon with the ball. From deep. Good defense by Kyrie. Sticking with the fundamentals on that play.
Well, he said there's a good defense.
Something insane about going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
Let's take it over to the third, fourth quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Eddie Jetson. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They played smart. They took their time and limited mistakes. And you value each possession to eventually get the shot. When you lose the ball, you have no control of it.
Jack, your take on Flamingos.
Definitely they need to get out and the three-point shooters and the territory. That's what happens when other team like that plays. Just keeps hammering.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter is about to get started.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect the lead.
Let's get it.
We've got Edwards. Phil Nader is out there with Johnson.
Good call.
Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Sharp in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Your good offense comes from great defense. This league is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Defense. Get our ball right back.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Edwards against Mitchell. That one goes
Y'all like a double? I'm gonna keep scoring until you got double.
45 points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the
Walk
last
'em up, walk 'em up.
inside.
Outside Mitchell. The floater, it's deflected, and they'll get another chance. They recover it, and they'll keep possession.
Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
When you can't get all the way to the rim, that's the backup plan. Rise up for a mid-range jumper.
Mitchell against Edwards. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards has got 47 points.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Walk 'em up, walk 'em up.
Brogdon. Got a piece of it. Rose outside. Pass to Brogdon. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. And the shot falls short.
Good D.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes
Let's go.
the shot just don't go down. Some guys just understand how to
Walk 'em up, walk 'em up.
He's one of them.
Brogdon, the pass to Rose. Isaac with it. Down low. Here's Mitchell.
Good D.
Grabs a miss. And pushing it up the floor. And here comes Brooklyn. And the Knicks tack on 2 more.
Let's go. Let's go.
Coming out of halftime, coach said they wanted to start fast. I was 4 for 4.
Walk 'em up, walk 'em up.
Brogdon, the pass to Mitchell. From deep. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. The Nets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Edwards with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Shot is good by Edwards.
Nobody can guard me right now. I'm on fire right now.
Heat check after heat check. He
Oh,
rises
walk 'em up, walk 'em up.
to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
Brogdon, the pass to Isaac. Now here's Mitchell.
Mm-mm.
Over Edwards.
Point.
Lakers
The D.
with a miss.
Push it, push it, push it.
Off about him this quarter.
But it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Let's go.
Refusing to take a break.
Let's go.
He just continued to attack. You have to love it.
Walk 'em up, walk 'em up.
Nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter and stifled him.
Shot clock at 6. Brogdon finds Davis. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of pushing. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Oh,
Isaac for 3.
nope.
Hits the trifecta. Isaac's got 5.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Over to the wing. Pass to Irving. Here's Sharp. Checked by Davis. They double him with Brogdon. Here's Nader. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Let's go.
Down on the lob.
Play smart with the lead. Not rush anything with the lead.
Spectacular play.
Come on
Los
up.
Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter.
Come on, come up.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 29 now. Over Edwards. Got
Think
hands
it's
on
going
him.
to be? Ah, no. Oh, take go, take go.
Here's Edwards. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Driving to the basket.
Let's go. Get my poster, Davis. Let's go. I got my takeover. I'm take over.
It feels like he can't.
Go.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being
Walk
one
him up,
of
walk
the
him up.
best dunks of the year. Mitchell, the pass to Davis. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Edwards. Fires from the line.
Good D.
Mitchell misses.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Edwards, here we go.
Let's go. 55 points. I'm not stopping. Once I'm not stopping, my takeover is gone.
As much as possible for his team, he's not looking to pass it right now.
Walk him up, walk him up.
To the middle. Here's Isaac.
Good D.
Rebounded by Nader. Nader's got rebound number 5
Damn.
here tonight. Brogdon, the pass to Mitchell.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Back to Brogdon. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Brogdon's got the second bucket on the night.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Yeah, another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the
Once I'm gonna slow down, my takeover is gone. If I start back passing, then once I get that takeover, I'm taking over.
Rose outside.
Walk him up.
Shoots over Johnson.
I'm not passing again. My takeover is gone.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, got a piece of it.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Rose outside. Pass to Davis. Over Johnson.
Good D.
Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nader. And the net's another 3.
Nice hitting shot, especially from that deep.
Los
Oh,
Angeles
walk,
has
walk,
gone
walk.
1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter.
Clint.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell up top.
No, not going nowhere, Mitchell. Ah,
Counted.
fraud.
Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Sharp. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Mitchell against Edwards. Here's a floater, and he's able to get it back. Brooklyn's going 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Contested shots and block shots. That's
Walk him up, walk him up.
defense is giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
And the Lakers
change here. Edwards against Hart. It's Nader on the wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Look up.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Edwards. Another bucket. Wow. 16 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Los
Look
Angeles
up.
just 26% of
Let's
the
play the third quarter off strong.
Brogdon, the pass to Noel. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep.
Nope.
Doesn't go that time. Brooklyn has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Johnson. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And we're seeing it tonight with Johnson. It's all about getting in a groove.
Work him up.
His offense can be lights out.
Outside Hart.
Point.
1 minute left in the third quarter here. Here's Murphy. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Noel.
Get that.
Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand.
Let's go.
A beautiful bounce pass on the deck. He put it only where his man could get it.
Los Angeles has gone
Look up.
3 from deep since the break. Hart passes to Brogdon. Here's Murphy. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. It's a 3-pointer.
It's
Hart's
crazy.
got 5 points now this quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Outside for Irving.
The 3 right back.
And the Nets another 3.
He's been so aggressive on
Let's go.
offense. With the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Outside Brogdon. Here's Davis. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn making this game a real contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They did the same thing in this fourth quarter.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Look him up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Nerlens Noel. Then it's Kyle Anderson. Pass to Hart. 5 on the clock.
The switch.
And Noel hammers it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the great reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Greg. Man, that was good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not
Look him up.
mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Pass to Noel. Johnson with it. And Noel picks him up defensively. And they're on the run. Noel against Edwards. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to
Look
close
him up.
out this game.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers substitution.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Greg, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
Look him up, look him up.
Knocked loose. And it's stolen by Irving. Pass to Edwards. To the paint. And that one's good. 24 points for him.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Look him up, look him up.
Can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now it's hard to stop the run. Sure, from three-point range.
Fucking screens.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
You can feel the thrill in me? Right back at you.
First half, he got wild and loose around the arc. Now you see 3 more sets. Remarkable.
Look him up, look him up.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Noel with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Nader.
Let's go.
The long arms of Johnson kicks the ball clean, jump starts the fast break.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
Look him up, look him up.
Here's Hart. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Edwards.
Let's go. Get in my poster. Score me. I'll score right back on you.
Here in the second half, they just found better shots.
Look him up, look him up.
The first half was maybe more of a fill it out process. Now it's winning time.
Pass to Anderson. Hart with it. Outside, Anderson. Down low. Up and in on the layup.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
The Nets have gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Here's Edwards. It's it again. Wow.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply
So, look him up, look him up.
throughout this one. Tipped away. Now Irving.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyle
Let's go. Let's go. Look him up, look him up.
This has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. He's guarded by Irving. And over the last few years, Smitty, a rising number of stars have forced
The
trade.
switch.
Is that a trend you like to see?
No, I don't like to see it. And sometimes you understand it in certain situations. I will say it can hurt smaller market teams. But we said this is a players league for a while. And now we're really seeing it.
And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9" gives you rebounding, playmaking, ran a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
And the Lakers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Oh, look him up, look him up.
To respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh, back to Anderson. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Nets ball. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on it. And he dunks it down.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
The Lakers have gotten 4 or 5
Look
attempts
him up, look him up.
so far in the fourth. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
And here's Edwards. On the take.
Here, Joe. Let's go.
80 points. Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a two guard, but he can play a little bit of one. He also can create shots for others.
It's Edwards with a drive.
That was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. On the wing, Mitchell.
Nope.
The rebound by the Nets.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. To the inside.
The D.
Rebound by the Nets. Tater's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Johnson. Edwards with it. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays
Poked away.
Well, your 7 seconds or less subs really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Greg.
Yeah, it really did. But you know, it's interesting. I think there are those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky.
Let's go. Let's get it.
If we had just gone all in on that approach, what he might lack in height at the force, he
Come on.
makes up for it with his burst.
Mitchell against Irving. Having another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Out in transition, Kyrie finds his spot down the court. Finishes the job.
Mitchell, the pass to Anderson. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Never know.
That one goes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That's
Look
the
up.
easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Mitchell. Sharp grabs the miss.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Here's Edwards. And good! There's another!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
Look up.
Mitchell against Irving. Now here's Mitchell. There's talk now of how tight officials call the game straight. You think the league would benefit from allowing play to be more physical?
Yeah, well, I don't think
The
they
D.
want physical play to dictate the game, but I would like for the defense to be able to at least
see how scary
Work him up. The Nets came out strong.
terrific performance for the Nets. And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to beat you. Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they add to the win column their 19th victory this year.
And against a non-conference opponent, really want to win the first one.
And one. Let's go.
How to beat this team for sure. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Arch checked in for the Lakers.
Work him up.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Anderson.
Good D.
Oh, good. The dry spell continues. Here's Edwards. Another one falls. Amazing.
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Inside.
Shot's good by Hart.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
From deep three-point range. Offline. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce,
Now I'm going to face the Wizards with 11-8. With 11-8. It was 19-0. Playing on the road. Yeah, we're playing on the road. Wizards got playing against the brother next to. No, we're not. I got it wrong. We got Sheriff Cooper, Anthony Edwards, DeJuan Simpson, Dusty Dustin, Andre Barnes. 82 overall, 89 overall, 80 overall, 86 overall, 80 overall. Everybody to know us. Let's get it.
And me, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and make collaborations awesome.
Also, all I ask from you guys in this episode is for you to show some love and hit that like button.
Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to my channel.
So just to give you guys like a little recap, if you are new to my channel, my player 899.
Summer League, how's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed kind of.
How can the Wizards not be confident when they look as good as that? Here they were, headed to the locker room earlier on. That's the United States Supreme Court building here in our nation's capital. We're coming to you today from Washington, D.C. Welcome to 2K Sports Live, Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Hello, everyone, with Chris Webber and Greg Anthony. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from our Hall of Famer on the sideline, David Aldridge. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at the Nets. They hold the first place spot in the conference, just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And of course, Washington, right now, part of the way down below.
And seeing where the Nets are, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on. You know what they're capable of. These folks are waiting around. And let's go.
Just get it.
Thank you, Kevin.
We see cycles all the time in the NBA for sure, David. Thank you. So Thomas sitting on the bench. Here's who David Fizdale's going to go with. We got Johnson. Kyrie Irving is out there with Edwards. And it's Sharp with the big spot, manning the middle. For the Wizards, Duncan is out there with Barnes. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And there's Cooper. And Simpson is at the 3 spot. And Greg, some players say they
Look up.
standings. Others say they ignore them. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There were a couple of years where I had no
Your help.
desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom.
Irving passes to Sharp. Edwards kicks to Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a confident shooter Irving is. He looks so calm and collected.
Walk him up, walk him up.
Rises to the fires like this.
Edwards against Edwards. Edwards passes to Cooper. It's chipped. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Coming up.
Look at how active Irving is on defense. Always using his quick hands to swipe away steals.
Walk him up.
Barnes outside. This now to Edwards. Shot to stop the run. The shot, no good. Great tee that time from Edwards. To the wing right side. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Excellent.
10 up.
So far, yes, the big lead did come out of the gate.
Call. They're already going to call him up because they're not getting no momentum. Told you, no team can guard us.
And this is their first time matched up in Brooklyn this year.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end. I look forward to seeing which team can dictate the style of play. I mean, that's going to set the tone for this
Walk
entire
him up, walk him up.
Pass to Simpson. Edwards with it. Takes the three.
The D.
With another miss.
early on. 3 misses to open in the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Edwards kicks to Nader. On deep. Offensive rebound. Johnson. Irving for three. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Irving's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Work up, work up.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Edwards passes to Cooper. Got there for Edwards. Here's Sampson. On deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Rico, come at us, and we'll come right back at you.
Great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
On deep 3-point range. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
Pressure.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games,
Work up, work up.
at the offensive end, a different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Duncan.
You're not close for that move.
Pass to Cooper. Lets it go from deep. And again, Washington with the triple.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Edwards passes to Shaw. Back to Edwards. Let's the ball around now. Passes it to Shaw. Over Barnes. Shaw. That's good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Work up, work up.
Outside Edwards. Duncan trying to break loose.
Good D.
Gotta give him credit for his confidence. He hasn't had a single shot this quarter.
Johnson, that's for 2.
Let's go. Let's go.
The assist totals have been just
Work up, work up.
to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
They're going to keep working and try to turn it around.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Work up, work up.
Have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Barnes passes to Edwards.
Flip. Oh, not going nowhere.
Pass to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wizards can get a shot off here. The
Good
Wizards
D.
with another miss.
Hate to say it, he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket.
And that one drops. Jackson's got 6 points.
Well, part of their game plan was to
Work up, work up.
noise and just stay focused.
Boys has been tremendous. Excellent at both ends. Has been increasing his lead.
Cooper the pass to Duncan. It's not good enough for 3. It's it.
And look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that miss.
Irving kicks to Edwards. He takes it in.
Don't jump. Get my poster.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended
Work up, work up.
there. Even at full speed.
So that's one place we're not good at no momentum.
Amazing.
Time call here for Wizards decide to talk it over. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, for that loss, he was their defense for lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
That's just the communication and the energy. You just see
Oh, work up, work up.
and that can't happen. Not at this level.
Cooper kicks to Edwards. That's to Barnes. Shooting
Made the burn it.
as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
You sometimes hear people say games are called to push or not the ball that the refs need to let them play.
I would just in the mindset that the refs need to understand that he didn't come to watch them. Consistent. That's all guys ever complain about. You see a guy going up to the ref, he's usually saying, hey,
Let's go.
you called that on the other. So consistency. I mean, these guys are trying their job to the best of their ability. But
Work up, work up.
Pass to Sampson. And here is Barnes. Duncan. Fader on the way. That one a little long. Nets leading by 16. Get the shot. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Washington has gone 2 or 3
No,
games.
look up.
Passes it to Sampson. Now Duncan. Down low. Here's Ray. Warriors trying to free himself up. A rebound by Sharp.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Edwards passes to Sharp. Traps in the tray. Sharp's got 5.
Great 3-point shooting here out of the gate.
Look up.
4 makes already from long distance.
Cooper gets to Sampson. The pass to Ray.
Clint.
Here's Cooper. Hooks one up. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time for Whitman. Here's Sharp, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Look up.
Chuck was right off the bat. Jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Here's Duncan, and that time also a missed shot. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. And Edwards with the stop.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in
Look up.
defensive as well.
Cooper against Irving. High post shot.
The D.
Off on that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Edwards finds Irving.
Let's go.
Irving's got his
Let's get it.
Love how Irving mixes it up outside, inside. He's
Look up.
knocked away.
Let's go.
If you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more.
Look up.
You're going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Irving against Cooper. To the left side wing. Here's Ray.
The D.
There with a 3-point shot.
Still looking for his first points in the quarter. He's not doing anything that helped him cut into the lead.
Edwards dishes to Johnson. Edwards drawing the double team. In transition, here come the Wizards. The dunk by Duncan.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
That'll make any coach happy. Aggressive defense and changing hands quickly.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play right now.
Look up. For this fourth quarter, I was strong.
They can make this last.
Nope.
And then last one across the line.
Ah.
AT&T by Gene Slam King.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep beating him.
Set for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Scoring Johnson score right back on you. Let's go.
With their 3-point shooting.
Washington's gone 2 of 4.
Look up.
To start the game.
Clint.
Great. Edwards defending.
The switch.
Shot clock at 6. The rebound by
The
Johnson.
D.
If his performance this quarter is any indication, I don't think he's the one that's going to let them out.
Good thing.
You know, I love how they absorbed the fouls. They still had a chance to knock that one down.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Look up.
And here's Porter. Here's Cunningham. And
Good in the first quarter, I was strong.
going for it. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. basketball, this game has not exactly been that back, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment here, take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, this is the team to see right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
The D.
The other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Let's go.
Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play.
Well, welcome up.
For the Nets. They've got Irving. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Johnson in at the four-man position. Porter against Edwards. Porter passes to Duncan. Here's Alexander Walker. Brooklyn with the rebound. Sharp's got 6 rebounds in the game. He dishes it to Edwards. Right wing. And we're about a minute into the second quarter play. Johnson for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, man, and it's a
Let's go.
this team that Johnson connects on these perimeter
Welcome up. Welcome up.
at opening the floor for these guys.
Pass to Alexander Walker. The Wizards working the ball around now. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lobbed up there for Edwards.
Let's go.
Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
Well, welcome up. Welcome up.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass it to Alexander Walker. Back to Porter. Or pass to Alexander Walker.
Clint.
Out the run.
The D.
No good. Great tee that time from Edwards. Here's Sharp.
Let's go.
So he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he should play.
Well, welcome up. Welcome up.
Porter bringing it up now for the Washington Wizards. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Alexander Walker passes to Cunningham. To the paint. Edwards.
Chase down.
And he's able to get it back.
Four though.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Nader.
Shoot.
5 on the clock.
Good take. Let's go.
Excellent defensive that. Nader's got 9.
And not hard to see why.
Welcome up. Welcome up.
Points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Duncan takes the Porter. Dishes to Barnes. And it's blocked. And keeping us updated for the sideline, let's bring it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes take
No.
stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says we understand
Welcome up. Welcome up.
backlash, but we don't care about that. Human beings, citizens,
The
just
D.
like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. That one good for 2. 16 points for Stanley Johnson.
They moving it around. 8 of their last 10
Well, welcome up. Welcome up.
coming off assists.
Outside Porter. Pass to Duncan. Here's Alexander Walker. Porter trying to.
You never score me.
And that one is back out.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him, mostly miss.
To the middle. And they get over to Johnson. Short.
Let's go.
He's got 15.
And this has been a great job of just
Welcome
getting
up. Welcome
into
up.
the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Alexander Walker passes to Cunningham. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than 2 ways to punch.
Here's Irving.
Let's go.
Scoring again.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see
Look up, look up.
finishing their play. Right now, it feels like they can't miss, but we'll see how long they can make this last.
Porter, no luck. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
Let's go.
Nader's got 11 points.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they needed him, he's been their safety valve.
Look up, look up.
Here's Alexander Walker. Edwards defending. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. And off the inside of the rim, Four goes in for him. Brooklyn in control. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Sharp. Back to Irving. To the paint. Here's Nader.
And one. Let's go.
Chance for one more at the line.
Obviously, his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight. That's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Look up, look up.
Out there now for the Wizards. Hall's checked in for Barnes. And Anthony Edwards sub in for Nickeil Alexander Walker. Down low. There's the pass to Cunningham. Outside Porter. 5 to shoot. He feeds it to Delton. Comes up empty.
The D.
They shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their feet.
Let's go.
Now they're trying to react. And that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Look up, look up.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Kicks to Edwards. Pass to Hall. Back to Edwards. Pulls it up. Brooklyn with the rebound. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game. And when they
Look up, look up.
all those hits, they took advantage. Turnovers don't mean anything unless you turn them into points.
Pass to Hall. Porter looking it over. Here's Duncan. That one's off. Still out of sync. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game. An outstanding.
Let's go. Ball movement. Ball movement.
When you allow good scores to get up and
Look up, look up.
at the rim, no wonder you're losing. Yeah. Horrible effort. And it appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
The switch.
Johnson against Edwards. Here's Cunningham. A beautiful reverse look. Cunningham's got his second basket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3
Look up, look up.
come from the paint.
Porter kicks to Edwards. Porter against Irving. Back to Edwards. Passes it to Cunningham. It's to one ring. Cunningham's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Nader the pass to Edwards. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Nader. Fires for 3. Got it. And he's got 8 of 9 from the floor.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you. Talk about great competition.
Look up, look up.
It's a matchup like this.
Man, this second quarter I was strong. I'm up for. First one, I was caught sleeping. I'm at break.
Finisher is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Johnson. Stolen away. To the inside. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Porter. Edwards got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The kick out to Irving. Trying to get open is Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from
Look
the
up.
field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Feeds to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Flying Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Nets. And he tries again, and Edwards with the stop.
Right back at you.
He is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it,
Look him up.
their A game on that side of the ball.
Tipped away. And so it looks like Washington will take possession of the field for his check in for the Wizards.
In the lineup for your winner.
Duncan, the pass to Hall. Here's Cooper. And it's sent back by Irving.
What hustle from Kyrie on defense, outworking the shooter and getting.
Let's go.
It's all into place for him to score. He's not missed a single
Look him up.
Here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
When you look at his numbers this season, he's a respectable number, 77%.
He'll get to the second free throw.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball.
Go away. And the second quarter off strong.
You have to go to your best source. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And so it's Brooklyn with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot, Kyrie. What were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
With the intense focus and intensity that all the teams came out. We're doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. The guys are in a great rhythm. We have a great tempo, so we're trying to get everybody involved and do whatever it takes to win.
Well, we'll see if you can keep playing at your pace in the second half. Thanks a lot.
Take it over the third quarter.
Thanks so much, David. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm your host alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Brooklyn did not hesitate to set the pace. Seemingly flawless as the game got underway, they were knocking down shots and playing tough defense as they went on a 13-0 run. From their first bucket of the game to the end of the first quarter, they held on to that lead with an iron fist, never once giving it up. And then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution.
Who all think KD will get traded this year? We all doubt it. KD's not getting traded. I don't know why he talking mad shit on his goddamn coach. First, you want to trade him to get where he's at right now. I bet put in the league.
I like what they're doing now, Chris.
D Nash.
They're moving the ball, getting great looks, and of course, they're knocking down shots.
D Nash the one that trained KD get where he need to be. When he used to be playing with the Golden State Warriors.
Your take on the Wizards.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been picked us off. They just say it.
I get that KD wants championship rings, but he don't get championship with firing coaches like that. Steve Nash knows what he's doing. You don't see that guy championship rings? You think he knows what he's doing as a coach? But focus back on his game now. Go back to the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball played. You think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive. And it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stanley Johnson.
He's done a fantastic job
Welcome up.
open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Edwards is out there with Cooper. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Duncan. And it's Sampson in the small
Guess what?
position.
The D.
On the floor right now for Washington. Oh, and there's the alley. Oh, such a beautiful.
Let's go.
To set that one. Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy.
Welcome up.
I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that
Your
you
D.
have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's going to at least hear him out. It only will keep those open lines of communication. having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Look up, look up.
Quarter just over a minute play. Here's Cooper. Out to the wing. Here's Simpson. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Let's go.
No assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Look up. Point.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving's got the ball. Lots of room. Shot is good on the red. Bring that in.
Assist from
Nader's got 21.
Irving, whatever adjustments they made at
Look up.
are working to perfection.
But the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Inside, here's Simpson. Good look there as it goes. Simpson's got 5.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Count it. That's 23 points for the closer.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing.
Look up.
Absolutely relentless. They're in the flow and riding that wave for as long as they can.
Here's Edwards. Buries it down low. He's got 9.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Edwards passes to Sharp. Trying to get open.
Let's go.
Sharp. That's good. 21 points in the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has
Look
been
up.
really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Simpson. He's got 5. The 10-foot. Again, the Wizards. Good for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it.
And it's in there.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Look up.
The second half, developing a nice
Look up.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. That's out of bounds to the Wizards. Washington retains possession.
into the lineup for your winner.
Irving against Cooper. On pass to Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Edwards inside. Here's Johnson.
Let's go.
Another assist. The chemistry he has with his
Let's
guys
get it.
is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel.
Look up.
Seeking out his teammate.
And on our sideline, our reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. Edwards inside. Irving with a clean look. And the Nets another 3.
Let's go. Don't know him.
Halftime in Fuego.
Look up.
Irving against Cooper. Three-pointer.
Good D.
By Johnson. Johnson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving finds Edwards. Back to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as
Look up.
I mean, that's how easy he's making.
Good D.
And the pass to Sharp. Here's Edwards. Nailed from 3-point land. Edwards Edwards got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. And we'll get a look at how
Lock him up.
has been going for Brooklyn.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skill to prove it.
Yeah, also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Ready the bench to Edwards. Clock at 4. To end the run.
Good
And
D.
Irving with the rebound.
Push it.
They just can't convert to stop this run.
No, during any game, they can stop the bleeding so far. They've had no hits.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production.
Lock him up.
on the arc.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Cooper the pass to Duncan. Not loose. And it's Edwards, top of the key. Heidelberg shot is on the money. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the stop.
And then those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
For Washington, they found 5-9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Edwards.
Barry. I'm trying to go for the steal. But bang.
We are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
And that one drops for him. That's now 32 points for the closer.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to
Lock him up.
being able to score the basketball.
Kicks to Edwards.
Good switch.
Duncan outside. Pocket 6. 13 feet away.
Good
Can't
D.
get that one to fall. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Pass to Nader. Now Edwards. Driving inside. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Edwards got 16 points here in the second half.
Come in.
I'm about to go.
All right.
See you in the morning.
All right. Record.
Here's Cooper. He kicks it to Edwards. That's Durant. Here's Barnes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
D.
Pass it to Nader. To the middle. Tries it from 9.
Let's go.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
For Washington, they've gotten 6 of the 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far.
Lock him up.
Cooper the pass to Barnes. Here's Ray. Sinks the triple.
Do some damage if they get their next shot. Don't give them a clean look. Get out there on them.
Here's Edwards. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this
Let's
morning.
finish this third quarter off. Come on, let's get it. Hustle.
Here's Irving. It's blocked. And again, the turnover by the Wizards. So for the Wizards, Seth Cunningham, he's checked in for another. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Cooper. Brooklyn in control. Edwards with it. 37 points for him. 112 left in the third. Here he goes. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk
Lock
like
him
that
up.
in a game. A tremendous full one block that we yet to see again. Great send back.
Because that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Outside Edwards. Outside Porter. Down low.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. And a big lead for them on both the
Let's go.
scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Oh, look at the playmaking ability of Johnson. Just such a gifted passer.
Lock him up.
Barnes outside. The dish to Edwards. Knocks it loose. Great. Edwards defending. Barnes outside. Just 5 to shoot. Cunningham kicks to Barnes. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. Here's Edwards. No good on the triple.
I don't let that. Shot take. Come on now. Come on. No, 400. I missed that.
The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of
There's 15 in the fourth.
blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this. And we reach the fourth quarter, and a game that may be already out of hand. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's who David Tisdale's going to go with. Kyrie Irving is out there with Edwards. Then it's Johnson, and it's Sharp into the 5. And it's Porter with the ball for Washington. Their next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game home trip.
Good D.
No good. And the Nets with possession here.
Let's go. Let's get it.
35 assists. What an unselfish.
Look him up. Look him up.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Irving. Porter against Edwards. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Alexander Walker. That one is taken off high to the runner. Drops in for him.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, D is worrying too much about the other 4 guys. I mean, they can't.
What the fuck y'all on that pass to, yo?
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Cunningham, top of the key. Over Edwards.
Good D.
Shot is off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his
Let's go.
And it goes down 2 points.
And that's just cold-blooded.
Oh, look out. Look him up.
Taking no prisoners.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. You're not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into it.
Porter passes to Alexander Walker. The Wizards working the ball around now. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's just a mystery of what the defense is doing there. You don't want to give him that much space outside of the 3-point line.
Here's Edwards. And they come right back with their own 3-point.
Let's go.
Edwards got 42 in the game.
Oh, look him up.
Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Simpson kicks to Porter. Starting with the 2021 season, the G League calls it the Ignite team. New top prospects to join it. Skip college. Chris, how do you like that?
Let's go.
There were 17, 18-year-olds into pro ball. You really know that's where they.
Look up. Look him up.
Really schedule is a huge adjustment. Physical aspect, eating right, working out, time management. I think it's a great step to help you prepare.
Good D.
Tough league ball.
Outside Edwards. Johnson outside. The pass to Sharp. Basket is there.
Bar one. Let's go. Let's get it.
Johnson's got his 7 for 6 tonight.
Oh, look up. Look him up.
Inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's to Cunningham. Pass to Sampson. And they get it. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Irving. Johnson outside. He dishes it to Edwards. Backed in off the glass. Edwards got 44.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup
Lock him up.
in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
To the inside. Home.
15.
Rebound by the Nets. Irving's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Let's go.
By Edwards. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Lock him up.
Over against Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Sharp. That's good.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish. Perfect example
Look
of
up.
break the right way and get a great look.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Johnson. And it's sent back by Irving. Baseline try. Again.
Let's go.
Johnson is just a very accomplished scorer. Whether it's inside or beyond the arc, he feels comfortable.
Lock him up.
Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by Irving. Alexander Walker passes the court. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact.
So, that's so good. Not foul. So let's go running. Ball it off.
Look at the pathway to the NBA for young players. There's opportunities now to go pro at 16, 17 years of age. The landscape is certainly changing, isn't it?
Well, the NBA said they're going to take an active role, making sure these teams get the best coaching, training, and learning.
Let's go. Ball.
Those two. And 10 of their last 12 coming off the six.
Lock him up.
Now Shannon passes it to Fisher. He locks up the alley-oop pass.
What the fuck happened right there?
The alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Let's go.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even.
Lock him up.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Let's go.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity. I mean, it all starts on the defensive end. Active and willing
Lock him up.
a little bit.
Clint.
Hicks passes to Shannon. Six to shoot. Here's Hicks. Kept alive. And there's the pass to Fisher. Tripped away. Here's Edwards.
Let's go.
Edwards.
Goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is studied on deep grade.
Lock him up. Clint.
Here's Hicks. Pass to Fisher. Porter in the corner. Shot clock at 6. It was deep by Irving. And so Edwards will bring it up for Brooklyn. Oh, see that?
Give him sharp poster. Let's go.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient. Oh, just a dream scenario for this. So
Lock him up.
It's looking like a well-oiled machine.
Let's finish him off strong.
Got a piece of it. Here's Nader. That one drops over. Nader's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint.
Lock him up.
Nowhere to be found.
Pass to Fisher. We're so fortunate to have so many emotional bigs in today's NBA, Chris, but of those bigs, you enjoy watching them all.
From the beast.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Walk him up.
Focus. Just make the simple play.
Passes it to Shannon. Brings it from downtown.
Nice pass. Great catch.
From past the arc. Edwards. That's good.
3 points right back.
53.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working.
Walk him up.
There's so much emphasis on the delivery game. You can see why after that sequence.
Hall passes to Fisher. Shannon with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. Edwards with the block.
MJ and Kobe.
He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Walk him up.
And now Irving pushing it up, going back to step in.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nets.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or the lead after three, it just seemed to pay off.
In a milestone win for the season, this will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first
Make
win
it right.
in the series to establish a psychological edge. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant the game is was.
Early on, he was a scary man at the defensive end with all those blocks. Even the shots he didn't get a hand on, he affected. He forced a lot of misses out there.
They'll take anything they can do to cut into the lead. Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball.
Walk him up.
Perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And 101 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Washington's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
Walk him up.
Here's Hicks. The pass to Shannon. Here's Barnes, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
Johnson dishes to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Pass to Alexander Walker. For the three. And again, Washington with the triple. And here's Edwards. 8 away. Good, he hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
There's Shannon. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final button. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our podcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
I'm gonna play the football. And now we're going to play the Philadelphia 76ers. With 20-0. They're 12-8. Who do they got? Yeah, Ben Simmons, the one quarter. Mark Gill, Tobias Harris, and Joel Embiid. Let's get it. But it's only not working more, really. I'm still using control, because other control is still charging.
Anything else you want to talk about 2K related?
Super excited for the new game. I love the covers. I love that D-Book has his shoe kind of like the Hulk Hogan it says be legendary. And I think he's a legend to sign a crazy extension. I love the women's cover. I love the Michael Jordan cover. You might see some circulate in the new game. Super excited for that. And yeah, shout out to the whole 2K family and thank you for always having me be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Romeo, and we are talking NBA 2K.
Downtown Philadelphia looking mighty fine tonight. The Wells Fargo Center, not too far away. Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. All right, let's look at the for Javon Carter. And the tip-off coming right up.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Trent.
Boy, Howard, wouldn't that be something? And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with Edwards. Dennis Johnson.
Let's get it. Don't put it on the road.
In the center position. And for the 76ers. Harrison Embiid, the big men inside. Javon Carter is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Gill in at the three. Count it. A bit of a rivalry matchup in this one, Clark. You think we'll see any chippy play because of it?
I don't think they'll go
Lock him up.
But you know what? I don't think they'll avoid it if things go south either. So buckle up.
Embiid inside. Johnson over. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Simmons.
Simmons is a platinum level passer. He has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
To Edwards. Right side Irving.
Let's go.
Target from the wing.
Let's get it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. Early gives
Lock him up.
another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. We know how dangerous he is.
Hook loose. Here's Simmons.
D.
Rebounded by the Nets. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. They won every matchup between these teams last year.
Guys, they deserve a lot of credit for not losing focus and letting one slip away. They came to play every time, and I expect that'll be the case tonight.
Lock him up.
Pass to Harris. And pushing it up the floor, and here comes Brooklyn. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
An elite defensive threat and presence. Simmons understands exactly how to
What?
use his body to position himself for excellent defense.
Carter finds Harris. It's not going to go for him. And Brooklyn will come the other way. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult.
Let's go.
On the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother him at all. They locked in, focused, and executed. And got it done.
Lock him up.
Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They played the
Up by 10 already.
from the opening tip. And
Lock him up.
Chance to put the team away early, you gotta take it.
They're already calling home because they see you're not doing no momentum.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If nothing else, just to slow things down and change it up somewhat.
And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to the floor. Carter from outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Simmons against Irving. Strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively.
Lock him up.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Here's Nader. Uses the
Let's go.
Finish the layup. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure.
Lock him up.
And have piled up the steals in the early going.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Carter from outside.
Good D, I mean.
Another miss.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Let's go.
I like their energy coming
No
in.
load up.
Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive
Lock
offense.
him up.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Now they're going another timeout.
Coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
And you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes. But, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Gonna walk back. Don't beat him.
Here's Edwards. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Count it.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
22.
Philadelphia's gone
Lock
over
him
to
up.
outside. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Lock him up.
No holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Harris passes to Carter. To win the drought. And he sinks out. Hit the back of the rim on the way in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Edwards against Carter. It's Edwards with a drive.
Let's go. Okay, 2 points right back.
Powered it down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know,
Lock him up.
just pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Simmons up top. He's guarded by Irving. And it
What the-
bounce. That one off Simmons. The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best three-point shooting teams of late. Number 1, the Nets.
Number 1, you have to have good shooters. Number 2, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
Sharp. Again, the Nets score.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep
Lock
this
him
going.
up.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard and
Sure.
landing some haymakers.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Edwards. Down in the low post, it goes. Edwards got 8 points.
An outstanding first quarter.
Lock him up.
Exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Gill. Over Johnson. It's deflected. And he recovers it. The kick out to Simmons. Oh, from deep. That shot.
Good D.
The Nets go the other way with it. Edwards with it. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best.
Look up.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Yeah, obviously, he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with the forward.
15.
Johnson passes to Irving. Here's Sharp. Ooh, he's looking comfortable.
Let's go.
For three.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're
Look up.
sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Harris outside. To the middle. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Down low. Here's Edwards. Man, good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 12.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their
Look
will.
up.
It's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive end.
Gardner, good.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got 14 points.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Look up.
It has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Try this fourth quarter out strong. Let's go.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Irving.
Let's go.
Another one for the Nets.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense
Look up.
has been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Pass to Gill. Here's Nader. Coming off a 31-point game against Washington.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound.
Let's go.
And it's the Sixers with the ball.
Look up.
1:11 left to play in the first. Back to Carter.
What?
Pass to Harris. Irving against Simmons. 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
Let them keep it already by foul.
It goes off Kyrie Irving.
Well, you look at all the ways Ben Simmons can affect the basketball game. His package is really unique. He's almost 7 feet tall. He's one of the best defenders in the league, can guard every position. And he's an incredible playmaker, too. Well, I tell you, this team is lucky to have him.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Look up.
Now Carter. He has 6.
15.
Oh, no good again that time.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Pass to Irving. To the paint.
Let's go.
Creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
And we've got 28 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Look up.
Here's Springer. Driven by Johnson. Here's Springer. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Sharp. Here's Nader. There's the triple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Let's go.
This lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And no good.
Go in the first quarter off control.
First, and we got a blowout underway here. Nets out in front, running away with it. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. here's Joel Embiid. He's not satisfied with the way he's playing recently.
I think I need to be more aggressive. Just look.
I guess the process continues.
And with big men, it's gotta be a team effort.
Lock him up.
Get the rug BA inside and help him get it going.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. And it's working. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it in the alley.
Let's go.
They've got Malado, and it's Gill in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Lock him up. Clint.
Pass to Springer. Here's Maladon. Intercepted.
Good D. Are you sharp open?
And the Nets, another three.
Let's go.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what?
Lock him up.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a
The
collective
switch.
effort, contributions from everybody.
And he converts the layup.
Whenever the weather starts.
That much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Brooklyn has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from. Deep tonight. Now here's Irving. Coming off a 28-point game against the Wizards in Washington.
And you know what? In that last game, he was also all over the place on defense, mucking up the passing lanes and getting all kinds of steals, too. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball.
Lock him up.
In the hands of the right shooters. He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Another steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Short. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains
Lock up.
To the wing, right side. The ball's knocked loose. He's guarded by Irving. Great D that time from Irving.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Maladon.
Lock him up.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line.
Make him earn it.
A lot's been made of small ball in the NBA. But you look at the teams making deep playoff runs, and they've got size.
Well, I think you need both. I think you need a combination of size and skill, and you also need a nice blend of youth and experience. All of that makes for championship caliber teams. But the game of basketball is always going to be a game of
Let's go.
and size can enhance that skill. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Boy, this is important.
Lock him up.
Every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Springer, guarded by Edwards. From the baseline. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And it's Nader off the drive. Sharp. And the bucket is good. 16 points for him.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those.
Lock him up.
Here's Springer.
Good D.
Irving with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Stanley Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Lock him up.
For a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Maladon. Six to shoot.
Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throw
Well,
down?
look him up.
I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Springer, covered by Johnson. Pass to Gill. Here's Toppin. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long K.
Eventually, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And here's Edwards outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3-point right back.
Irving's got assist number 8 now on the night.
His shooting has been fantastic.
Oh,
and
look
this
him up, look him
team
up.
has leaned on him and just wasn't able to set up in time. Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. That's tipped. Pass to Gill. Shot clock at 5. Allen for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. They host the Pistons after this one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them.
Let's go.
Good by Irving.
You know, Irving is deadly from mid-range and really embraces that shot. He doesn't shy away from it.
Look him up, look him up.
Because of it.
Here's Gill. Pass to Embiid.
Good D.
And another miss by Philadelphia.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to.
Let's go.
A monster finish with authority,
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
but I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit
Look
of
up, look up.
quality here and there.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Carter, he's checked in for the Sixers. Ben Simmons comes in from Alabama. Simmons against Irving. Simmons drives in.
Energetic drive in time by Simmons pushes right through the defense and gets it to go.
Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's what Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Let's go.
Totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming.
Look up.
He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Carter with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence
Look up.
higher. And his coach knows that too. Showing no
Good D.
signs of slowing or cooling down. He's going to ride him as far as he can take him. They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Let's go. Boom.
I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Finish second quarter off. Let's get it.
Creating good looks from close range. And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunity.
Pass to Embiid.
Good D.
It's Nader on the wing. Over Toppin.
And 1.
Goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more in the line. Tobias Harris checked in for Gill. And at this point of the season, Clark, scouting reports should be pretty set. How important are they for teams?
Extremely important. I mean, knowing the other team's
Well,
tendencies is part of preparing to beat them. So we see some teams who swear by advanced scouting. I mean, it's really a pillar of how they operate.
Sis, open man. Unselfish.
After timeout plays and
Look up.
all of that information. It's about data accumulation and then aggregating that data and using it effectively to hopefully give you an advantage in winning the game.
Pass to Carter. Just 5 to shoot.
It's lit.
Passes out the run. And it falls.
No way.
Carter's got 8 points. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 4 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Carter against Edwards.
Minute 32 left in the half.
She's gonna score my teammates, I score right back from your teammate. Let's go.
Wow. Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Harris. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in this game over time. Hard work.
Get the 3 points right back.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter. You're exactly right. I mean, those
What?
every time, just like it's biting them now.
Outside Simmons. Harris outside. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harris with the drive.
Big play coming through. I've been enjoying watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Outside Edwards. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that. Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Irving against Simmons. To the inside. Embiid. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game. And from deep. Oh, the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so is Brooklyn, showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Going good. Taking away the third, fourth quarter.
Brooklyn came out looking very confident, displaying the force of the tidal wave and some excellent offensive and defensive possessions. They surged their way to a 14-2 start. They came on extremely strong as the quarter was winding down, winning all 6 of their last field goal attempts to close out the game. In quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play. Helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. And for what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment.
So hit the like button and subscribe to my channel.
Made good on it. Blocking out, competing hard in traffic. That's the way you should play on both ends of the court.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Philadelphia?
First question, why can't they hold on to the ball? I mean, they've been loose as heck with it, Ernie. Not even getting a shot up on several possessions. Even if you take a bad shot, there's a chance it goes in before you get offensive board. But hold on to the ball.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be.
Let's get it.
Well, the 76ers
What-
shooting
what- what-
39% so far in the game. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Abdul Nader, Kyrie Irving out there with Edwards. Then there's Johnson, and it's Sharp in at the 5, rolling the paint. Here's Simmons, and he lays it up and in. Simmons has got his second bucket of the night.
You know, what touch from the Australian native Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Knocks it loose. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Brooklyn on D. And it's blocked. backcourt violation.
What are you doing? Let's call for it.
To earn the mobile one block.
Amazing indeed. Getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Oh, look up.
Pass to Carter. Wing shot on the way.
They're deep.
Irving clears the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Johnson finds Edwards. With the drive.
Give my poster, Carter. Let's go.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And we just got a second
Let's go.
for an exceptional mobile one block.
A good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger.
Look up.
Here's Carter. Next tip. Pass to Irving. Down low. Sharp.
Let's go.
He then stride and slams it home.
Boy, beautiful dime there by Kyrie. We've seen him improve as a passer since he's been in the league.
Look up.
Harris outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Let's go.
Dunk to finish it off. Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding. Yep, they're struggling to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Gill. How quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Shot clock at 5. Embiid. And it's stolen by Irving. And here comes the break. And there's the lob.
Let's go.
Control over the floor right now. Forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
The 76ers
Oh,
have got
look
one
'em up.
of 4 shots to fall in this second half. It's Simmons with a drive.
They're deep.
Pass to Gill. Now here's Harris. Defense is right there. It's stolen. Here's Sharp. Simmons defending. Now here's Edwards. Here he goes.
Go.
From making the right halftime adjustments. You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal.
Lock 'em up.
Slowed down yet. An elite facilitator, Simmons has great court vision, outstanding court vision, can make every type of pass.
They're deep.
The offense seems to flow a whole lot better when he's out there. Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Boy, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
And Simmons himself.
Lock 'em up.
If I don't need to shoot the ball, I won't.
He gets his greatest joy, BA, from setting other people up. When he can make a play for somebody else, that's when he's most satisfied.
Let's go.
I think it should be celebrated and not over-scrutinized like it is with Simmons.
Let's look at the energy stats.
Lock 'em up.
This game has been going for the Nets.
Defensively, they played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness. Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Edwards against Simmons. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Irving.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine.
Lock 'em up.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Looking to win the drop. And the layup is good by Carter. Carter's got 10 points.
Man, I
Well,
love
with
how
the help.
he sets the floor up. So good at finding his teammates for high-quality shots.
Here's Edwards. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and trips it down.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
The 76ers
Lock
have
him up.
gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. To the right side. From 9 feet out. Rebounded
15.
by the Nets. Nader's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Take over going on.
It's falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
And here's Edwards outside. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards has got 47 points.
The
Well, look.
scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Harris with it. He's got 5. And here's Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Good
Going
switch.
inside. Over Irving.
The
Carter
D.
can't get it to go. Outside Edwards. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Lock him up.
Brooklyn on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Carter cashes it in from 11 feet. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Edwards. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
The defender is doing everything he can, but the height disparity limits
Oh,
his options.
lock him up. Lock him up.
Inside. Here's Carter. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Oh, nice speed. On time and on target.
And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Edwards. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
When it's third quarter off strong, lock him up. Lock him up.
Here's Springer. Covered by Johnson. Back to Simmons. Here's Springer. Shot clock at 6. Yes. And then Simmons with the assist.
What the hell?
Really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
And here's Edwards outside. Good.
Get that 3 points right back. Should have third on my team. I should have third right back on
In
you.
this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Lock him up.
Here's Springer. Knocked away. Here we go. Here's Johnson. Oh,
Let's go.
slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to
Well, lock him
generate
up.
easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Springer misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Johnson. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Not enough resistance defensively. That one ripe for the taking.
Philadelphia's gone 1 for 2 from outside the
Lock him up. Lock him up.
quarter. Here's Springer. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Back to Carter. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? Pulled the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way though. Carter's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And the shot goes.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Lock him up.
1:03 left to play in the third. Here's Springer, covered by Johnson.
Your D.
Outside Edwards. From deep three-point range. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An
Lock
offensive
him up. Lock him up.
onslaught. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The three ball. Good. He hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable
Well,
performance
lock him up.
so far.
Here's
Springer. He's got 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment.
The second and the fourth.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And there are 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Javon Carter is out there with Theo Maladon. Then it's over top.
Let's go.
Springer in at the 3. Small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Let's
The
go.
76ers shooting 40% from the field in this one. That's the Springer. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 8 now. To the paint.
Let's go.
He's got 24.
Precision pass into the post.
Assist. To the middle. Oh, deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Edwards.
Let's go.
Jam that one home. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call
Let's
helium.
go.
East rising and helium flowing.
Up top, Johnson. And he drives in. All sorts of time. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like their position and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now Carter. Pass to Springer. Just 5 on the clock. Over Irving. Springer misses. And here are the Nets now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And they pick up 2.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elemental.
Let's go.
Keep staying at it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. He swipes the ball away again.
He's making history. Tied for 3rd most steals in a single game.
Just incredible tenacity. He continues to hound the ball.
Let's go.
And with so much player movement nowadays, Clark, a lot of small market teams nervous about attracting and retaining the stars.
Oh, no, yeah, I played for a small market team. Indiana Pacers in the early 80s when I played the short time I did in the NBA. And that's always a challenge to be able to keep your star players in your market because there is more attractive real estate out there when you think about other cities in the league. And players do have a desire to be in larger markets where the lights are bigger and brighter and there are more people. And I don't know if there's anything the league can really do to keep players from desiring to move on occasion.
Blocked! And they get it back. Pocket 2. The rebound by the Nets.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
He hit a couple from range in the first half.
Let's
Now
go.
his confidence is through the roof.
Oh, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
50.
Pass to Edwards. To the paint. And again,
Let's go.
another assist.
Bomb.
Makes 15 assists. He has been one step ahead of the defense
Let's go.
all game long. Out to the right wing.
Then we get the ball back. As soon as the ball not come out, take over.
Now here's Edwards. Well, with everything else that coaches have been dealing with, the NBA gave them a pass to skip the suit and tie part. You think broadcasters are next?
Oh, I would love that, BA. I don't mind
Lock
dressing
him up,
up
lock
in
him
a
up.
sweatsuit, but I know TV requires a coat and tie. But I would love on occasion to have a dress down day if we could.
Pass to Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Carter. And it's good as he slugs it right through the net.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Shot on the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's
Lock him up.
Pass to Springer. Looking to win this cold spell. The
The
shot
D.
off that time. The Nets go the other way with it. Here's Edwards. And there it
Let's
is.
go.
Edwards got 13 points now in the quarter.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Lock him up.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And that one's good. Maladon.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Edwards against Carter. Pass to Sharp. Outside Edwards. And here is Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Let's go.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
Lock him up.
Well, Clark, as someone with a close eye on the college game, how excited were you about this season's incoming rookies?
Boy, I tell you, man, it's always exciting. I mean, that's been my take every year. I mean, you take a look at the guys in college and you know some of them will be pros and you're excited for them to have that opportunity to realize a dream. So I think the drive and enthusiasm of these young guys at the college level as they embark on trying to be pros, that's always fun for me to watch and see.
Brooklyn has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Edwards finds Johnson. And the Nets, another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Philadelphia's gone
Lock
over
him up.
outside here in the fourth quarter. Maladon for 3. Brooklyn with the board.
Yeah, the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Let's go.
Putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show.
Lock him up. Bring this game out strong.
He got a piece of it.
Your D.
Here's Sharp. Shoots over Maladon. And he buries that one. Back rim it in. Give him 31 now.
This dude is on a tear, connecting from anywhere right now.
Talk about
Lock him up.
hot hand. He scored.
Here's Maladon. They need this. Back to Tillman. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This got to be embodied determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure. Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants
Lock him up.
it, just going to work.
And the developmental path for top prospects is evolving. Clark, it was recently announced that the high school league for the top powerhouse.
The D.
Well, you can almost see this coming, BA, again, creating additional pathways for young players to pursue their professional dreams with these
Let's go.
types of competition in the NBA. So we'll see how it plays out. But I'm not totally opposed to it. Again, it's a small percentage of the
Lock him up.
part of this type of tournament or league. So let's see where it goes.
There's the block. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. He got it again! Sensational!
Incredible. 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mambo right now.
There's
No,
no
lock him up.
slowing this guy down. He's on fire. drops it in from the low post.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
Look
Yeah,
up,
this is
look
far
up.
from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to
They're
spread
deep.
things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams
Let's
face
go.
each other going forward.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Look up, look up.
3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Edwards against Van Vliet. Pass to Harris. Back to Van Vliet. Over Edwards. And the shot no good. A bit short.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Let's go. And then game right there. There's game right there.
With a reverse dunk. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And,
Look up, look up.
Shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Nope.
And
Made it.
misses. And the Nets with possession here. It's Edwards with a drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something. I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
From deep. So we see the Nets taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Alan LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.